Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Thursday. I missed you yesterday. I know I wasn't here, but I was finishing editing up that sweet DMZ video that we posted, and I'm very, very happy with how it turned out. So I took Wednesday off, but we are back Thursday morning for some more DMZ action, and we are only 3 days away at this current moment from DMZ 2. Not the game coming out. Sorry to gas anybody up unexpectedly. But Sunday we got the big X-Cox. We got big X-Cox on Sunday for DMZ 2. No, seriously. We have on Sunday we have the big reveal for DMZ 2. I don't know what that is going to entail, but at the Xbox Game Showcase, that is what's going on Sunday. DMZ is Call of Duty's kind of like thing that they're hyping up at that reveal this year, so I guess we'll see what that means. I don't know. We're gonna get some more information. I know that. So pretty pumped. Exciting time. Good way to end off the weekend, because I think that's Sunday afternoon, the Xbox Game Showcase. So that's what we're looking forward to, man. In 3 days we'll have hopefully a lot more information on DMZ 2, not just a little bit. So if you're watching this on YouTube later on today as the VOD, do me a favor and like the stream. If you're in here right now, hit a thumbs up on the YouTube stream. If you're watching this later as a VOD, hit a thumbs up on your way in for your boy. That's all I got. All steam fucking train cars ahead to DMZ 2. We're pumped. I don't know what we're doing today though. We're gonna get into probably some more missions like we were working on before. And just go from there, I think. I'm trying to YouTube chat. You guys have been giving me problems lately getting sucked into my chat box here. I'm not gonna lie. So give me a second. Give me a second, YouTube. I'm trying to suck you into my chat box. There we go. I think I got you. I think I got you. So yeah, this Sunday. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Rancid Darkwing Duck. Good morning. Phasma, thank you for the $2. Good morning, sir. Papa Smurf, thank you for the 6 months at tier 1. Appreciate you. There we go. We're good. We're good. I got all you guys' chat in the window now. Good morning. Are the cheaters bad in DMZ nowadays? It's 50-50. I think the earlier you play in the day, the less so it is. But yeah, they're still around. Unfortunately, they're still around. Yes. So yeah, I think I was reading some Twitter chatter yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw this clip floating around. I don't want to get my boy in trouble, right? I don't think he's going to get in any trouble. Did you see Onyx talking about with Stone Mountain how we talked about this yesterday? J God is saying that was very likely like still technically NDA'd what Onyx was saying about the new DMZ 2 stuff. So he might have slipped up a little bit, but it wasn't like a major slip up. And supposedly Onyx said that he was allowed to talk about that stuff, about how loot is going to matter more in DMZ 2 and stuff like that. I don't know if you guys saw that Stone Mountain clip yesterday. Stone had posted a clip of them two talking about it, and supposedly DMZ 2 is going to be more like you're going to have like an actual stash, something more similar to like Arc Raiders, I believe he may have said. Don't quote me on that. And then people are like, is he supposed to talk about that stuff? He said he was allowed to, so who knows? maybe Onyx slipped up a little bit, but he'll be fine. Even if he did. We all kind of expected that to happen anyway. But supposedly, instead of the current stash that we have in DMZ, we're expecting to have a stash much more akin to something like they have in Arc Raiders. So you can imagine if there's still things like gold skulls and GPUs and stuff like that in the game, you'll be able to take them out of the lobby and they don't just get converted to XP. If you're not working on a mission that requires you to extract with them, they actually will exist and find a place to live in your stash, allegedly. and then you'll probably have workbenches and barter stations in your stash, I would imagine, like in your operating base back at home. That's what I'm imagining is going to happen. I think the FOB, the FOB, the forward operating base is going to be a major part of DMZ going forward, and you're essentially going to do most of your crafting out of the game, and you bring whatever you want into the game. Now, will there still be trading and bartering and buy stations within each lobby? Yeah, I wouldn't see that going away, but it's probably going to be a bigger focus on preparing for the raid and going in, rather than just, you know, I'm picking my insured slot weapons and let's run it. So we'll see. A little bit more of an actual extraction shooter, yeah. Now I will say this. I don't expect DMZ to change into any like super hardcore extraction shooter experience or anything like that. I think we're very much going to still get a lot of casual mechanics to keep people playing. So insured slot weapons, like with cooldowns and ways to, you know, speed up your insured slot weapon cooldown. That's classic Call of Duty right there. They want people to be using their own loadouts because that's half of the draw of what they can sell bundles to people, right? So I don't see that going away at all. I don't see that going away at all. But I would expect to be a good balance between mostly casually favored mechanics and then some more hardcore stuff, like maybe unlockables, rare camos, things you can get. It's very much going to be a casual extraction shooter, just like Arc Raiders in Call of Duty's own way. Promise you that. I promise you that. So anybody worried that this shit's going to turn into Escape from Tarkov? No. I'm telling you, when we see this Xbox games reveal on Sunday, if it's like a big information drop, I'm telling you right now. My honest prediction is that we're going to see a lot of things that go, huh? That's very Arc Raiders-y, isn't it? That's all I'm trying to say. I don't actually know anything. If I did know some stuff and I just couldn't say it, I would kind of hint toward you guys. But I don't know any more information. So everything that I'm going on is based on what my sources have told me. Like, hey, you know, all I can say is I got to play it, and knowing what I know about you, El Luchador, you're gonna be happy with what you're getting. So that's all I have. As far as like what is actually coming out in the game, that's still all speculation on my end, because my sources, I don't want them getting in trouble. So I straight up I was like, don't tell me anything. Like, don't tell me like any fine details that would get you fucked over if anybody found out. I just know that my sources said that I would be happy, and if they're saying I would be happy, that indirectly means you guys will probably be happy too, because you wouldn't be watching me play a 3-year-old dead game if you weren't excited. So I can only infer that we'll be smiling on Sunday, hopefully, at least for a few things. So we'll see what it's like. We'll see what it's like. All right, so first game on. We'll see what the vibes are. I do have some missions to do. The 3 contraband packages from sunken ships in Al Mazrah. We have to extract with at least 2 of them. Oh, extract the 3 contraband packages from sunken ships in Al Mazrah, and then extract the 2 contraband packages from sunken ships in Ashika Island. Okay, so is this one of the ships that I can find contraband on? I think it's all the sunken ships on the coast. So let's work on that, and let's just shoot the ship for a few minutes. I want solo matchmaking like Arc Raiders, but in DMZ, like a solo queue priority. That's not something that I heard from my sources, but that is something that I saw in one of the leak videos. That seems to be coming down the pipeline. What we can talk about is the things that we've seen in that leak video that we watched. Now, that leak video seems to be a pretty reliable source of information. I know it's just rumors until it's proven correct, but from what I saw, it makes sense. A lot of the stuff we saw in that video. Now, what you just said is you want solo queue matchmaking priority. If you queue in as a solo, you want to go up against mostly other solos. unless you choose to go up against full squads. From what I've seen and read about the rumors, that is something that will be coming to DMZ. Obviously, I can't confirm that. I don't really know, but that's something I saw in one of the leak videos. So if you've never played Arc Raiders, just real quickly, how their system works is it prioritizes how large of a team you queue into the match with. So if you queue in with 3 people, you're going to go up against other 3-man full squads. If you queue in as a duo, you should get matched with duos, and same for solos. If you queue in as a solo, you should get matched with only other solos, ideally. But then you can also choose to go in as a solo versus full teams if you want the extra challenge. Yeah. So Call of Duty definitely will have the player base to support those 3 like matchmaking systems. I'm expecting something like that to come to the game. I am. I think that's going to be one of the things they steal from Arc Raiders, or get inspired by, if you will. So I would expect that type of thing to come. The stash system I'm expecting to be very Arc Raiders for sure. What else? What else do we think? What else do we think? Like, if you had to guess based on what we know, all the rumors, all the leak videos we've watched together, is there anything that sticks out in your mind that you're like, yeah, 100%, like if they're gonna take inspiration from Arc, it's this? We have stash system, we have matchmaking priority so far. Do we think they're gonna do free kits? Packages in the hull of the ship, bottom room by the bed should be the package, all the way down. Okay. Do we think Call of Duty is going to introduce a free kit system? Or do we think that their version of the free kits is just going to remain the insured slot weapons? That's one that I'm toying with back and forth in my head. There we go. You think free kits will be there? Yeah, I've kind of been going back and forth with the idea of like they might add free kits. But I don't know, because the insured slot weapon is I don't want to say the insured slot weapon is a free kit, but it's definitely where they put a lot of their heavy emphasis on. So I don't know, man. I don't know if free kits will come to the game. I don't know. But I guess it's not out of the realm of possibility. All right, is there any other contraband down here that I should know about, or is it usually just one contraband package per ship? Like, should I move on to a different ship now? Okay. Which other ships would they be in? Do I need to go to this one? Like D8 and just kind of work my way up the coast? Also, is there one in B6, like at the port? All right, well, I know we got to move on. Okay, so one per ship. All right, let's get out of here. I noticed Westy's thumbnail of today's stream to be in a forest just like yours. Is that a tip, just the tip about the new DMZ maps and nature? So Westy and I actually kind of robbed Westy's idea today because I liked the theme of his thumbnail. I've made a thumbnail like Westy's with the new kind of forest vibe. That's just, it's literally, I'm imagining that's what he did too. It's just an AI generated fucking thumbnail. The only thing we know about the new maps and the reason that Westy's and I's thumbnail style looks the way it does is because we used the screenshots, the official screenshots from the first look at DMZ 2, and the type of forest that it looks like we're fighting in, it is going to be over in Korea, and that kind of vibe from my thumbnail today is exactly how the woods look in the teaser photos they've dropped so far. So is that the exact map layout? No, but it fits the general vibe. So I'm just experimenting with what thumbnails work better. I mean, at the end of the day, like the first person like weapon inspect thumbnails always bang because they actually look like an in-game screenshot. But then I like using the player character models where like Ghost is sticking his like thumbs up and shit too. So I bounce back and forth with my live thumbnail styles. But today I saw what Westy was doing, and I actually robbed Westy's title too because I woke up late and I didn't know what title to put for the video. So I actually stole his fucking title idea today. Shout out Westy, thanks for the inspo this morning. But we all kind of do that, man. There's only so many fucking titles you can put for building DMZ 2 hype. So it's no hard feelings. We all kind of take inspiration from each other in the scene. We always have. I mean, Westy is one of my biggest inspirations. He's one of the reasons I got into content. So him, Tomographic, Jack Frags, like that whole group was the first group of YouTubers that I ever watched before I started making videos myself. All right. So, contraband. Do I need to go underneath this boat for this contraband package? I've never actually done this one. Someone said it was in the first locker. Huh. I love this whole sunken ship vibe. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. A picture of a child. Oops. It's on the floor. It's on the floor. What am I missing? Next to the fallen locker? Under the bed. What are you guys talking about? Am I missing something here? What am I missing? This? I can't pick this up. What are you guys talking about? By the single locker? Oh my fucking god, it's in there?
1-1. We need those objectives to secure mission progress.
I thought you meant this fallen one. Oh, thank God I have you guys. I would have never found that. I would have been on Reddit bitching about this mission saying it was glitched. I would have been rip shit on Reddit about this mission, dude. I would have been pissed off. All right, so last one. We need 3 on Al Mazrah. I'm assuming we're going to this little like kind of satellite piece of a sunken ship. That's really the only other one over here. My bad, chat. I didn't mean to ignore you. I was just a little confused what you were saying. All right. So, what's the consensus on DMZ 2? Do we think we're getting free kits or no? We got a lot more people in here. Good morning if you're just joining in. If you haven't already hit a thumbs up on the YouTube stream, do me a favor, hit a like today. Hit that thumbs up. It helps the algorithm, all that goodness. Now that we have more people in here, do we think we're getting some variation of free kit loadouts? Or do we think insured slot is pretty much what they're going to stick with? Doubt it. It seems like a 50-50 split. Seems like a 50-50 split that people think we might get it, people think no. I am actually leaning more no. I don't think I think they're gonna elaborate on the insured slot stuff and really lean into that as their free kit stuff. And you want to know why? Because remember, this is Call of Duty after all. They're in it to sell bundles like they always are. Every single year. That has never changed, especially since Warzone's inception like 6-7 years ago. I said the thing. That has never changed. That will be their post-launch goal, is to sell as many fucking bundles and battle passes every season as possible. If you think for a second that they're gonna get rid of like the spawn, like this is a 15-minute cooldown bundle, if you think that's going away, oh, it's probably gonna get way worse. So just expect to spend some money on DMZ if you technically want to just always be in the game. I can promise you that. The package is on the deck on the front of this ship underwater. On the deck. So I think instead of free kits, I think they're going to lean more into the insured slot things. I think they're going to heavily elaborate on insured slot stuff. And I think we're going to see them just really, really lean into that being one of their, like, core, I guess, mechanics, if you will. Am I in the right? It's in the front of the ship? This is... Is it on the deck or is it inside one of the rooms? I have a scuba mask, so we're chilling. But I've never actually completed this mission. Can you believe it? Wandering around like a fucking buffoon. You have to go to the other ship that's completely underwater. I thought it would be this one. Isn't this like 90% underwater? There's a ship underwater just east of that ship. Oh, so it's not this one. All right. So we've talked about free kits. Now what about this? Now, this is a big one. Oh, this ship down here. We've talked about free kits. Now, what about this? This is the same fucking ship. This is just a big-ass ship. We've talked about free kits. The other hot topic of conversation, do we think DMZ is going to introduce this? And I think yes. Would be the concept of safe pockets. Something like one item that you can guarantee you're going to be able to take out with you if you just stick it in your safe pocket. I do feel like literally every extraction shooter besides DMZ has the idea of a safe pocket. If there's going to be one thing that they change, for some reason my mind is telling me that's going to be what they change. I think we're probably going to see a safe pocket introduced to the game. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's just a guess. But that'll definitely help out the casuals, will it not? They're going in. They need to get one item to extract with, you know? Stick it in their safe pocket. No matter what happens, maybe they're not that good at PvP, but no matter what happens, you know, they're getting out of that match. They're making mission progress, you know? So I feel like if COD was going to lean more heavily into helping the average casual player and keep them playing, keep them feel like they're progressing, I would probably add safe pockets to the game, especially for them mission items, so people can, you know, people can not lose everything and just get pissed off. It's not here this time. Yeah, all right. I don't know where this thing is. Everybody was saying the deck. Also people were saying different boat, but I don't know that there's another completely underwater boat. This is the completely underwater boat. Never mind. We're on it. Someone said it was on the front decking of the boat, and I just can't seem to find it. I don't know if I'm stupid. I mean, don't answer that question. The answer is probably yes. But I just can't, I can't seem to figure out where the fuck this thing is. Let me, let's see. Let me pull out the old handy dandy notebook here. The old DMZ Interactive. Let's see. Contraband packages. Sunken ship. Let's see what this guy's YouTube video says. All right, he's on that one. That's a Ashika Island, motherfucker. Yeah, okay, we're... Oh, all right. Let's see. Where did he just go? Am I in the right location? E8. E8 Sports. It's in the game. Dude, he's in some weird ass spot. You guys might be right. So he's like over here. And it's sticking out on the little wing. Pretty visible. Oh, that's... Yeah, bro. It's in the... We were not in the right spot at all. It's the boat over here. That's why. Yeah, I was on the wrong boat. Right? Yeah. This is what people were talking about, the completely submerged boat. It's between... It's kind of like a... Not a secret boat, but... one that you wouldn't even see is on the map if you came over here. There it is.
1-1. Exfil with those objectives.
And now you know. If anybody's still trying to do this mission, here's where we are. Between this big ship, we're an E8. Pretty much right on the line here. Between the little blip of a sunken ship and the bigger half-sunken ship, there's one completely submerged. Right below the tip of this sort of peninsula-looking piece of rock. There you go. Because I know that one was the one that eluded me back in the day. Those are much easier when you just kind of... Well, know where they are. Turds McGurds, thank you for the 1 month. Sergeant Shafty, thank you for the 5. Says great video yesterday, Luchador. Here's to a great stream. Thank you. Shadow Raven, thank you for the 5. How would solo duo queuing work with the police system? I don't know. I expect the police system to be reworked for potentially solos. Maybe not. I don't know. That's one thing. If they add some type of solo and duo matchmaking, then where do they go with the police system? Because obviously in solos you don't want a group of 4 people running around as a squad in a solos lobby. So are they going to differentiate it that much to the point where it's like, oh, it's a solos lobby, so you can only pick up 1 person? It's a duos lobby, so you can only pick up and add a 3rd person? It's trios, so you can only add the 4th. Like I'm trying to imagine how that ends up working. Because I don't expect the police system to go away. That's such like an integral, iconic part of DMZ that separates DMZ from every other extraction shooter. There's been no other extraction shooter that I know of where I'm not talking about saying, hey, I'm friendly, and then just like grouping up with people. I'm saying like literally inviting them to your team so you can no longer shoot each other. I don't know that I've ever seen an extraction shooter do that before. So I don't, and it's a pretty big success. Like most people enjoyed the police system because it was kind of like, all right, we'll have a nice little firefight here, and then, you know, if the other person's chill, you know, game respects game, good fight, let's get you up so you can have your shit back and let's get out of here. And you don't always have to go that option. Obviously, at this point in this game, people expect to be picked up. That's why I don't pick anybody up, because you always tell them to expect the unexpected. But yeah, man, I think the police system is dope. I think it could use some reworking a little bit, but I like the idea a lot. Yeah, the limit right now is 4 people. It used to be 6, though. So do we see a world where they potentially go back to it being 6 and they just double up? They double up the infill size for every lobby. Like if you're in trios lobbies, it can go up to 6. If you're in duos, up to 4, and solos just 2. I don't know. There's a lot of There's a lot of potential ways I could see them going with that. Yeah, six-man squads were fucking crazy back in the day. It was good fun if you were like in your sweaty mode where like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna take out a team of 6. We have taken out a handful of teams of 6 on this channel over the years. They're in some of my older YouTube videos. You can go watch it. At least 5, but I think a couple of 6-man death squads we soloed, which is one of the best feelings ever from this game back in the day. But most of the time, 6 people trying to kill you at the same time is going to overwhelm almost anybody. It's extremely rare you can position yourself to win those types of fights. Especially with how fast the TTK is. I mean, we're playing COD after all. But it was doable. It was doable, just tough. All right, nice. Got that mission done. Sweet. Bacchus, thank you for the 35 months. Good morning. Young Man River, thank you for the 1,000 kicks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need more short film. I still rewatch some hilarious. Short film? Do you mean like short form content? Yeah, I haven't made like short form stuff in a while. I've been mostly just streaming, and then yesterday we dropped a long form video for DMZ just to kind of get back in the game. But I haven't really made shorts in a while. I've been taking a breather from content for a while. I went so hard on Arc Raiders that I low-key kind of burnt out. And then now I'm just trying to like coast through the summer, stream a lot, make a few videos, and not burn out before the fall, which is going to be like content season for sure. So I'm kind of just vibing between now and then. I'm not gonna kill myself to make a shit ton of videos between now and fall, because we're gonna have too many videos to make soon. Morpheus, thank you for the 32 months. Golf Pro, thank you for the 31. Chris, thank you for the 500 kicks. Will there be a prison wallet so we can safely store things up our ass? That is what we were talking about earlier, because currently our at-home stash system is really bare bones. You can only carry mission items, and you can only carry keys right now. And then you have a little wallet stash where you can stack cash to bring in cash with you to spend on the map, buying things like backpacks and what have you. But it's pretty limited, and it's expected to be limited though, because this was a beta, and it was a beta they stopped support for. So I don't think anybody should be surprised that we don't really have that many things in this game. You know, they kind of stopped halfway and was like, hey, that's all we got for you. Sorry. Like that's kind of how it's been for a while. But it seems like they've been working on whatever this new shit is, this new hotness, probably since they stopped support for this one. So hopefully it's good, man. Hopefully it's good. Zillium, thank you for the 50 kicks. Sean, thank you for the 13 months. Says glad to see you back on DMZ. Thank you, Sean. It's fun to be back and actually trying to complete all the missions this time in a world of cheaters and sweats. MJB, thank you for the 500 kicks. I saw the trailer for the Wolverine game. Looks fucking amazing. I thought the trailer for the Wolverine game looked sick, but if you go on Twitter, there's a bunch of people saying it's woke garbage and all this. I imagine, so I just don't even pay attention to Twitter anymore. Farmer, thank you for the gifted. Papa Smurf, thank you for the 6 months. Jade, thank you for the 8 months. Levi, thank you for the 3 months. Monty, thank you for the 8. Levi again. Is it Levi or is I think it's Levi Cochran, right? I don't want to call you Levi and it's not Levi, but I think it's Levi. Thank you for the 5 gifted over on Twitch, my man. Mycon, thank you for the 3 months. And then we got Mr. Jeepers Creepers himself with the 10 gifted on Kick, baby. Good morning. Thank you, sir. Good morning. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Squeaky Kermit, thank you for the membership. Potato, thank you for the $2. Says, like the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the thumbs up button on YouTube if you're just joining the stream today. If you're just joining the live, do me a favor. Hit the thumbs up, hit the like. It goes a long way, and it's free. Pranav, thank you for the 11 months. Maligo, thank you for the $500 for a Throwback Friday co-op with Chubbs. I'm probably not going to promise that, no. Crooked Finger, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Daddy May. I have another. I got your DMZ video from yesterday queued up for after this stream, so looking forward to that. Oh, nice. Yeah, listen, I was very, very happy with how the intro turned out on yesterday's DMZ video. So it's very much a return to, it's like a love letter to DMZ, if you will. I can't believe I'm even saying that in this year. But yeah, it's a very very good video. I was proud of it. I think people will enjoy it. It seems to be getting good traction, so yeah, I can't wait for Sunday either. I can't wait for Sunday so we get more information. That's really what I'm looking forward to the most. All right, let me see really quick. Let me see really quick where the contraband is on Ashika. Okay? I'm just gonna cheat. Contraband packages, sunken ship. Where are they on Ashika Island? All right. So shipwreck. Right here is one. We got to get to that side of the map first, though, so this should be definitely not a complete nightmare. We'll try. I'll try it out. Doing missions in this game is fun. It is. That's like half of the fun is the missions. I'm going to be honest. I've been really enjoying my time in this game since I love the PvP too. I love the PvP. The interactions are funny, but I do enjoy the missions quite a bit. It adds an extra layer of like tasks to do and like not get killed while you're doing them, which is kind of the whole point of extraction shooters. So these are all locked. I'm trying not to fight all this AI on in the damn base here. A burst. That's the enemy informant. Oh shit, dude. This is why the AI on this map is fucking insane on Ashika. Vondel might be worse. But Ashika's pretty bad with the AI.
Enemy UAV overhead. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the area.
And then I come down here, which is like fucking ground zero. Fucking ground zero for the bots. I do have a scuba mask, so I don't know why I'm even making this hard on myself. We could just swim around the outskirts of the map.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
I'm plateless. I'm jobless. I still have a small backpack. Terrible situation for your boy right now. Oh, man. I thought Sad Cat died. Well, we revived him from the dead. He had to make a celebrity guest appearance in yesterday's video because I feel like it was too long between DMZ videos, so it had to happen for that video to bang. And look at the likes on that video based on the views, dude. It's insane. The engagement is fucking crazy on that video. Here's what I will say about the DMZ video stuff. I don't I don't know how long it's going to take that video to hit 100,000 views, if it ever does, right now, because you can very much tell that my core community that loves DMZ videos is still alive, and they saw that notification, they jumped on it. But the DMZ videos don't explode like they used to, and that's just because the general public has kind of, I would wager that half people don't even know that the new game's coming out. I think after the Xbox showcase this Sunday, and we get a lot more like concrete information, like more people will know that it's coming out. But right now, there's not a lot of search interest on YouTube on DMZ. There's definitely more than there was, because a lot of people caught that teaser at the end of the trailer. But until we have like an official announcement and like people can see it with their own eyes, the gameplay, and they know for sure, like it's like tangible, you know what I mean? Until that happens, I don't think we're going to see the surge in like YouTube viewership like it was back in the day. And that's fine, because we'll be here making videos, and when there is search traffic, my videos will already be up there, and you know, Westy's videos will already be up there, and there'll be shit to watch for people who are interested. So I think we're a little early for that kind of like algorithmic fucking crazy surge of views. It's not there yet, you know what I mean? But as someone who's been doing what I'm doing right now for August will be 6 years full time, and you know, part time for, I don't know, how long have I been part time? Probably 8 years now, 8.5 years. Summer is the worst time of year for content creators because everybody's out enjoying life. School is out, people are going on vacations. It's the same cycle every single summer. Summer, all the viewership is low. Fall and winter viewership is the highest. It has never changed in all my years doing this. So it's to be expected. All right, where's the second contraband box? Is it just on the next ship? It is. It's they're literally just both right here. Sweet. Makes it easier for me. Gotta enjoy the outside graphics a little bit. Yeah, Mr. Yu, absolutely. That's why I'm not going too crazy hard on videos or anything like that this summer. We're gonna be making content because, you know, it's my job. Got to stay relevant somehow, right? But at the end of the day, man, I'm kind of just gonna coast through the summer. I'm gonna coast through the summer. I'm gonna enjoy the outdoors and just live life. I'm not gonna be so focused on video games all summer long. I plan on spending a lot of time in the woods and near the water. That's my personal promise to myself. There'll be plenty of times for video games this fall and winter. I played for the first time yesterday since 2023 and I enjoyed it. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's especially now that we're like building hype and stuff, and we're all kind of getting excited for the next one. We know it's a real thing now. It's not just a fucking rumor. Like now it's like, now it's different. It's different than it was like a year ago where we first started hearing potential DMZ2 rumors. It's much different this time around. Now it's like, if you invest time into this, it's not all for nothing, you know, because you're playing a game that you're going to be playing the next version of pretty soon. Before it was just straight up rumors. We had no fucking clue. We had no clue back in the day. Do you think they'll show us actual gameplay on Sunday? Maybe. There might be like some cinematic, like in-game not screenshots, but like maybe stuff that's like, you know, super high quality, but won't necessarily look like exactly the game. I don't know what they're going to show us on Sunday. It might not be any video at all, and it might just be an information fucking dump. But I would imagine that it's going to be video gameplay, because I know that content creators that got flown out to that event in LA, they played the game. So I'm assuming it's going to be a gameplay highlight, even if it's just like 60 seconds of gameplay and then just a massive info dump on what's coming up. I'm expecting at least that. It is an Xbox game showcase after all. It's not a fucking, it's not an infographic, you know? So I would expect to see some gameplay on Sunday, yeah. Yeah. In some capacity. I think we're gonna get like a teaser gameplay and then maybe like a brief couple of minute rundown on like what we can expect from the game mode and like things they've changed, things that they've updated. I don't know. How long do here's my question. I don't usually watch the Xbox Game Showcase, but maybe some of you guys have seen the previous years. How long do they usually give like a game to like have the stage, essentially? Is it just a couple of minutes and they kind of rapid fire through this shit, or is it like Call of Duty's gonna have like 20 minutes, like a decent amount of time? I don't really know. I haven't watched one of those in I don't know, ever, possibly. So that'll depend a lot. That'll have like a lot of a say in what goes down for sure. 20 to 30 minutes ish. If that is the case right there, and they're gonna have like 20 to 30 minutes per game, then I think we're about to see a lot. I think we're about to see a good amount of Modern Warfare 4's multiplayer, maybe a little bit of the campaign, and we're gonna hear them talk a shit ton. And I would expect that if they're giving 20 minutes, DMZ is their third big mode this year. I would say DMZ gets at least 10 to 20% of the talking time. Or maybe just a couple minutes right at the end is like a teaser. Who the fuck knows? I don't know anything. Don't listen to me. I don't know shit. I'm on a hope and a prayer right now. Oh shit. All right. What's this one? Eavesdrop. Take the discrete radio transmitter from the Ashika Town Center dead drop, plant the radio at the top of Shadow Company ship, and upload the radio's frequency after it's planted. Okay, so this will level us up with White Lotus. So we have that one. We also have, I still have the radiation headshot one. That's probably going to need a sniper to do. I think we've kind of figured that out in the past. I'll bring a sniper in. I'm probably going to die. Who the fuck knows? When are they releasing the gameplay? Sunday, potentially. We don't know if it's actually going to be gameplay or not, though. So don't bank on it being gameplay. We don't actually know yet. Mega Warzone, thank you for the $2. Can you go live Sunday to watch your reaction? Yeah, let me just make sure we're not doing anything over the weekend, because if I'm gonna go live Sunday, then I might have to do like a shorter stream or something tomorrow, because I usually I don't like going live on weekends, but it is a big announcement, and I would like to be able to see it in real time and react with you guys about it. So maybe we'll see. Will DMZ have a flute? Probably not. Maybe though. Maybe though. Swordman, thank you for the $5. Bought a pair of KZ S10 Pros. The headset hurts my ears lately. Yeah, I haven't worn like a gaming headset in shit since we moved to Florida. It's like 4 years ago. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yes, that is one of the big things that I'm excited for. Now this is something that, like, I don't want to say that wasn't expected, but not necessarily something I was thinking about, okay? Where it's rumored that they're gonna have Aston just said it in YouTube chat. What's it called? Is it binaural 3D audio? Is that what you said? So You know how Arc Raiders, one of the things that I love about Arc Raiders so much is how the audio sounds and how proximity chat and voice comms like interacts with the environment. I saw one of the dev conversations where they were talking about audio design, and they briefly touch on it, how your teammates comms and stuff, like historically it's just sounded like it's coming through like a radio headset or something like that. Apparently they are trying to go the same. Goes back to one of those things that they might be robbing from Arc Raiders in a bit. They're trying to introduce better proximity chat and voice comm audio. So imagine like in Arc Raiders when someone's yelling at you from down a hallway, or down a hallway and around a corner. The way the sound interacts with that hallway, and it very much sounds like they are yelling at you from down a hallway and around a corner. Like it sounds like muffled or echoey because you're inside a building or inside a hallway or through a doorway, whatever it is. That is kind of the direction that they are trying to take the game. And I said it, dude. When it comes to proximity chat and voice comms, Arc Raiders literally set the standard for quality. And already we're seeing Call of Duty try to follow suit with their next game. So I think Arc Raiders definitely just pushed a new industry standard for voice comms, proximity chat, and audio in general, which that's a huge win for literally gaming in general. So I'm happy about that. I hated that about Arc. What? You hated that fucking S-tier audio quality that was like completely immersive? That's insane to me, bro. I think you're the first person I met that doesn't like it. I think you are low-key the first person I've ever fucking heard say that they thought they didn't like Arc Raiders audio. Dude, what? That's got to be rage bait. I refuse, because that shit's all over this.
Enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
No way. I refuse to believe you're either a real person or you're not trolling me right now hard. Ban him. All right, take the discrete radio transmitter from the Ashika Town Center dead drop. Ashika Town Center dead drop. We're going over here. Is that dead drop like across the street behind the gas station here?
Moving here.
I'm just gonna mark that for now. We'll make our way over there. This is the what? This is the page 6 White Lotus story mission. So I'm trying to get White Lotus to level 7. So I'm doing my best to avoid people like other players as much as possible. There's already shit. There's already people playing over here. There was a fight. Oh, this truck is god awful. These guys just keep chunking me. I hate this area so much. The other gas station down the street? What? It's at the building next to research. What are you guys talking about? Discrete radio transmitter from the Ashika Town Center dead drop? Thought I was at the town center.
Do you have room?
Are you not gonna help? No, I'm not getting that guy up. It's the building across the road. Yeah, it's over here, right? Oh, wait, it's behind. I remember this now. That's insane how much damage those bots do, man. And I get it. Plant the radio at the top of Shadow Company's ship. Okay. Is that buy station inside town center? Fuck, man. I need a buy station bad. That's this big ass ship, right? With all the fucking crazy bots?
Moving.
It's on the roof. Can I get to the roof? All right, let's go do this then. Oh yeah. Sweet. Medium backpack. Love it. Love that for us. So much. Love that for me. Dude, you need so many plates on this map. I don't know why I'm carrying anything else. Like, this recon drone can suck it. Alright. Oh. Careful. And we leave. One shot. Everybody knows the rules. We miss terribly. We get out. He's going to pick up that dude over there. One terrible fucking miss. Everybody knows the rules. And now we escape. Oh, scavenger is over here. And I just got DDoSed by the scavenger. This is my fucking hell. This is my nightmare. I don't want any of this smoke. I'm gonna be honest with all of you. I don't want to deal with any of this smoke, so I'm gonna just fucking go this way now. Maybe in a little bit. Let me do my missions first, please. I gotta go to this big ass boat. Let me do my missions first, please.
We're seeing increased activity in the area.
My missions. Well, I guess now would be the time to ask you guys to like the stream again if you're on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up, YouTube. What are we at? How many likes are we at on YouTube? Don't make me come over there. I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna start whooping some ass. Yeah, may I please perform my missions without any interference, please? Okay. Did a bot place that there, or? Because goddamn, dude. What's that bot's problem, dude? God, what's that guy's major malfunction? Oh no, people have been here. People have cooked here. This ship is really good for looting, though. Can't blame them. All right, where are we gonna place this? The top of the Shadow Company ship. Oh, right here. Got it. Upload the radio's frequency to an upload station after it's planted. Okay. Where the fuck do I do that? This game gives you no direction on shit to do. That's why there's a wiki for this shit. Ooh, 3-plate vest. Any tower. Radio tower near any HVT contract. So these guys right here, like the UAV towers. All right. Sounds kosher. Someone's... Oh my god, dude, that guy's a beefer. Not the UAV towers, the big... Oh, like that. Of course, I gotta climb up to the top of it, don't I? Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh. They're leaving. Looks like they're leaving anyway. I just knocked him. Well, I didn't get the knock. I broke his plates and then someone else fucking knocked him. Oh yeah? It's like that, huh? Please don't tell me I just fucking aggroed the hackers and now they're flying towards me. Yep. Yeah?
Oh,
Yeah? Fucking run them pockets, son. Fucking hacking bitch. Fucking run them pockets, pussy ass bitch. Give me that fucking Cronin squall. Dude, that guy... just before I run my mouth, are we all in agreement that that guy was probably cheating his dick off? Just by the way, like, the second I shot him, he turned and essentially missed no shots with a Cronin squall from across the map. I'm not crazy, right? Like, I'm not saying it's not doable, but, like, I was kind of on a head glitch, too. Oh, that's someone else now. There's two of these fucking losers. Oh, God. 2 virgins in 1 match. To what do I owe the fucking pleasure? To whom do I owe the pleasure, dude? No, I'm dead because I'm literally just in a fucking drone.
We lost our recon drone.
There he is. Motherfucker's gonna chase me around the whole map. I can already feel it.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area.
Hmm. The bots are looking for somebody. Drop. He's shooting at me, but I don't know from fucking where. I can't see him. Whatever sniper he's got has no glint on it either. He's kind of ass for a hacker too, which is usually par for the course, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever met a good one on this game. They're usually all pretty much dog shit. It's probably where I die though. We'll see if we'll see if we can get out of his line of sight. We got to get far enough away where his like aim lock won't like work at maximum effect, you know what I mean? The fucking tower over here, but I need plates. We might be able to make it happen. He's got a vehicle. I'm fucked though. You gotta go all the way up. Come on!
Good signal, Ultra One. Secure the perimeter until the upload is done.
I gotta sit here? Oh, sweet Jesus. Success. Done, baby. Eat my dick, you cheating piece of shit. Yeah. Take that, cheaters. Score one for the good guys, bitch. And stuff. All right, we win. Sort of. Now we get the fuck out! I have no plates. He's gonna see me doing this one. So I would wager he's still on the map. If I had to guess. If I was a wagering man, of which I am, I would say he is still here. We'll know very shortly. I'm gonna go real low on this.
Ultra One, Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ. Get it secure.
He's getting his boy up 100%. Yeah, probably. Oh, the rabbit, the one that we killed and took his Cronin. Yeah, I'd probably say so too.
Dino 4 is holding at the extraction.
Come on, baby.
Advise you get here fast. This is Dino 4. All Ultra secure. We're exiting the
Get this bird off the ground! And that just proves right there why cheaters are dog shit. Dog shit cheaters, dog shit players, irrelevant in every single fucking fiber of the word irrelevant. They are. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. That now makes the second cheater that I've killed since we came back. Now, sometimes you get blindsided. You're in the middle of the open. Them aimbots gonna do what the aimbots do. Your face is getting ripped off. You can't do shit. But, oh, I love killing me a hacker, dude. Ooh, I love killing me a hacker. It hits so good every time. It is so good. Yeah, they're from a very small gene pool. They have a lot of cousin brothers, sister aunties, stuff like that. They reside in the mountains of West Virginia. Goff, tell them about it. Fucking family tree looks like a wreath. It's incredible. I've never seen anything like it. Larry! Yes, secret experiment in the hills of Virginia. Yes. Allie, thank you for the 6 months on Twitch. Baba Yaga, thank you for the $10 super. Says, let me ask a question. What's the point of cheating in this game other than just being a piece of shit? There isn't any money on the line, so I don't get it. I honestly, bro, I'm just gonna say it. I think most of the people that hack in DMZ are fat losers. I don't know. There's no other way for me to say that, bro. I don't imagine any of these people having a healthy BMI. I also imagine that most of them are on diabetes medication, and they look like trolls that live underneath bridges and in the back corners of junkyards. That's how I imagine every single one of them. Just sweaty, like disgusting, grotesque human beings. Almost like caricatures of human beings. Just nasty fuckers. I don't believe any of them is a normal member of society. So that's... Your guess is as good as mine, but that's where my mind is at. Let's see. Let's see. Mission objectives. White Lotus, baby. Level 7. Nice. Nice. Notice me, senpai. Notice me. How do I, oh, there we go. We'll sing a victory tune. Notice me, senpai. Notice me. All right, take the GPS tracker from the dumpster in Zaya Observatory. Travel to the POI. Extract. Travel to every POI in Al Mazrah while carrying the GPS tracker in one deployment. What the fuck is that? I'm not doing that one right now. I remember that one. I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing that mission. You can't make me. Crown. What's this one? Kill 5 enemies without using NVGs in chemical plant. This is the fucking Koshi one, dude. I already have that marked. Unlike the... I fucking don't want to go Koshi, dude. I hate Koshi. I fucking hate that place. It should be its own raid. I hate that you have to go into Al Mazrah to then load into Koshi Complex. I don't know why. It pisses me off. It shouldn't piss me off as much as it does, but it does. So that one. I don't know why. I don't like that place. It just agitates me. Edit missions? No, we're good. I don't need to edit no missions. Don't need to edit no missions here. Well, let me change a couple of things real quick. One thing you can always find. There we go. There we go. Davy Gravy, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Edward, thank you for the 1,000 jewels. Thank you. That's basically a $10 super chat over there. Thank you, Ed. Stabathon, thank you for the 250 jewels. Slam, thank you for the 2. Says, will DMZ2 bring a don't shoot call out? I fucking pray not. But if they do, we will be shooting. Vic, thank you for the 5. I pray I can continue to abstain from buying COD, but I fear marketing will con me into buying another year of mid. Like you, I prefer the Modern Warfare games. I don't think Modern Warfare 4 is going to be mid. For the 60, 70 bucks, I genuinely think this year is going to be the most worthwhile COD in probably the last 3 or 4, to be honest with you. But I'm a Modern Warfare stan, so every one of these Modern Warfares has been worth it to me. I play them a lot. You know, I do. I play them a lot throughout the year. I will go back and play Modern Warfare multiplayer a little bit. I just enjoy Infinity Ward games so much that I always end up playing these more throughout the year. Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7, you got to understand, from my perspective, that was like 2 years of my own personal hell, because I don't like the art style that Black Ops does with their games, especially in more like recent years. I'm not a Treyarch guy like I used to be, by any stretch of the imagination. So having a Modern Warfare come out now and like it seems like it's going to be a good one is like such a mental refresh for me. Do you think COD needs to stop releasing yearly? I would love for Call of Duty to stop releasing yearly, but clearly it's a profitable business model for them because they just refuse to get off of it. So I don't know. I would love to say that it would change. For a little bit, it looked like we were going to potentially get non-yearly release cycles, like at least every other year. Like one game would get supported for 2 years. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Modern Warfare 3 was just what they had left for updates for Modern Warfare 2. I think Modern Warfare 2 was supposed to be the first 2-year cycle originally, and then they backtracked off of that, sold Modern Warfare 3 as its own, you know, as its own game. So that's kind of where that went, I suppose. Modern Warfare 3, I think, was just originally meant to be the second year content slated for MW2. Who knows? Stony Bug, thank you for the 2 months over on Twitch. Thank you. If you're on TikTok, do me a favor. Double tap that screen a bunch. Drop some likes over on the Tiki-Talkie. Also, I can't make you, but I wouldn't hate it if you guys came over to the Twitch. Link is in the bio over on TikTok, where you can just search up Loochy TV on Twitch. Come join us. Say what up. You get over here in the Twitch chat, you say, hey, it's my first time. Maybe somebody will drop you a gifted Subaruski. No promises though. And then if you're on YouTube, I don't know, I'm trying to see how high we can push the likes today on YouTube just by me asking more than I usually do. I don't usually ask that much for YouTube likes, but today I'm spamming you guys between matches because fuck it, what else do we got to do? Drop a thumbs up on the YouTube right now, please. Thank you. I need to get to a buy station. I'm fucking around too much over here.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Tinfoil Tommy, thank you for the gifted membership, my man. Stony Bug, thank you for the gifted. See, someone's gifting over there. Someone's gifting over there. Legend. First time over here. I miss DMZ. Can't wait for Modern Warfare 4. Well, first of all, welcome over. Thank you for coming and joining us. Yeah, we've been kind of chatting the shit, as my fellow British people say, right? Is that a British people saying? Where are my friends from across the pond? Does that come from you guys? The phrase chatting shit? I think it does. Who originally said chat and shit? No way that's Americans. That's London slang. That's what I thought. Chatting spuds and beans. Labyrinths, do not disrespect their culture. Larry, you might be racist a little bit. I can picture you in your voice saying it too. It's delicious. Larry dabbled in the London cuisine. I'm from across the pond, but I sure as hell ain't British, so I couldn't tell you. Well, I need, what? Look at all these bats out of hell, dude. Look at this. So many solos rolling around today. Lots of solo gaming in the DMZ today. I've seen 2 solo players in cars already. Signal intelligence. Where are the signal intelligences? That's a weapon stash. That's secure intel. Am I an idiot? Again, do not answer that. There we go. There's one. Where are the easiest locations to farm safes in this game? I need to open 3 different safes. Strongholds? Did I fuck up not bringing a stronghold key card? I think I did. Taking the piss, not taking a piss. Oh yeah, I can just buy a, I can literally just buy a fucking stronghold key card. Duh. Give me that. I need secure intel payments for part of this mission, though. We need to receive 10 secure intel payments, so we need to activate these right quickly. And then also, the part of the same exact mission is the safes in one match. This area is knuckin' futs, dude. There we go. We just hack that up. Just hack that up real quick. God damn, dude, I need a buy. There's a buy station right next to me. I think we need to hit the buy station and get some plates. Oh. 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 Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright, we got some plates. Stronghold key card. Let me pick that up right quick. Right quick and stuff. Alright, enough of you. Enough out of you. I thought that was a person. I thought that was a person. I got a little scared. Wait, why is my signal intelligence way over here now? Fuck. Do you ever stream Delta Force? Not that much anymore, but usually like when they update the game, I'll go back and check it out. Delta Force is one of those games that doesn't do like incredibly well for me on stream, but the content always bangs, if that makes sense.
Ultra One, contract phone hacked. Secure your next target.
So I enjoy making videos on it still, but I don't prefer streaming it. Here we go.
Ultra
Sweet.
One actual. All contract phones exploited.
Receiving 20 payments over time. Oh, they fucking give you all the payments, huh? I only need to receive 10, so that's good. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Love it. All right. Let's do some strongholds. Let's do a couple strongholds real quick while we got that key card. And we can do the safes that are inside of the strongholds as well. And we'll go from there. Destroy supplies will show safes on the map. Oh, that mission shows them too? Now we could do that then, Goff. We could do that mission. Bro is kicking it old school today. Shane, we've been on DMZ for like the last week and a half, bro. I know it seems crazy, but...
We need you to destroy them. Coordinates are on your TAC map.
I know it seems like we accidentally hit the time machine back like 2.5 years, but I don't know. That's just the type of vibe we've been on. I've been having a good time. I honestly have. I've been having a really, really good time with this game, and now I have much heavier of a focus on actually doing the missions this time around. Because back in the day, I was just strictly PvPing, so we're trying to be a little bit of a completionist before DMZ 2 comes out and say that we actually did most of what there is to do in this game. We got a lot of our factions already level 7, 8, so we're moving. Be ready for a bot overload. Yeah, I know these locations have a shit ton of AI on them. Just this compound in general. It's a great game mode. I wish they would make another one. See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. Not to use you as an example, Shane, but the average person that used to play DMZ back in the day is completely unaware that a new one is even coming with Modern Warfare 4. They haven't done much of a marketing push at all for it yet. So anybody who knows that... Okay, so that's Shane. DMZ 2 is coming with Modern Warfare 4 this October. A fully updated version of this game. See, there's so many people that don't even know yet. That's why there's not like this crazy buzz and hype. They teased DMZ 2, or they're just calling it DMZ without the beta tag, at the end of Modern Warfare 4's trailer that they dropped on YouTube last week. And for those of you, again, like Shane, that don't know, this Sunday, this Sunday at the Xbox Games Showcase, they are showing off DMZ there. DMZ is their official third mode for this year's Call of Duty. It's not Warzone that they're promoting this year. It's this. So it's probably going to be a pretty big deal, and we should have more information after this weekend. So no one cares. Shut your bitch ass up. Thank you, Midwest Outlaw, dude. What are you an outlaw from in the Midwest? The fucking cornfields, bro? The cornfields, dude? Like, what do you... Get your bitch ass out of my chat. Nebraska ass bitch. Is Nebraska the Midwest? Midwest Outlaw, bro. Please, fucking hardo. I don't know why I called Nebraska. No disrespect to my Nebraskians. That's the first place I thought of, and it's not even from the Midwest. Midwest Outlaw sounds like someone who makes country rap music. I'm just whatever that means to you. Midwest Outlaw sounds like a fucking Upchurch album. Yeah, very, these are my people! Like, that's definitely that guy. For sure. This is where I'm from! This is what we came for! Like, that's definitely that guy, dude. if you fuck with my fam, we'll bury you 6 feet deep, and like stupid ass lyrics like that, like just cringy ass fucking like 48-year-old lyrics. No, just again, it's just what I imagine a 48-year-old rap artist from the country would sound like. It's not meant to, I'm getting up there in age too, so please don't take that personally. Just that cringe shit, baby. Exactly. Why'd you guys not tell me about the bots? You guys think this is funny? You guys think this is funny to not warn me about all the bots that would be here? Is this funny to you? Are you guys having a good time? Is this funny to you? Huh? Is my pain and suffering funny to you guys? Is this a joke? Where's my throwing knife? Eventually, I'm going to have to like just do this. Yeah, try that in a small town. Very big try that in a small town vibes for sure, dude. Yeah, try that in a small town, bud. Oh, we gotta go to the next one. I'm trying to ninja defuse my own fucking bomb site. Yeah, try that in a small town, bud. What did he put there? I put a bomb on those things. This reveals nearby safe locations, which I need to drill. I need to drill safes. Nearby safes revealed.
Intel located enemy supplies and nearby safes. Marking locations.
Oh my god, I hate these bots so much. Yeah, so that was a whatever contract which reveals the nearby safes in your area. You can, I mean, it pretty much reveals, I mean, a lot of safes. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. And coincidentally, there's just enough safes.
Ultra One, you have reinforcements incoming.
Oh, that's dangerous. They got a comms vest on. Shit. All right, so one of them has a comms vest on because he says we got a team, we got a squad, so they're definitely getting the enemy operators are nearby. Which is a problem for me because I'm doing fucking missions. And nobody comes between me and my missions. See, if I start cracking this safe, they're gonna hear it.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Hello? I don't remember inviting you. Thank you, sir. Shut my door, please. All right, let's do it.
Ultra One, be advised.
Now, this is going to attract bots.
Your way. Be ready for a gunfight.
And they had an LTV and a dirt bike when they drove by. This might be the LTV, but that might be the one that spawns there. They might have just drove by and not came back. We'll see soon. Random other tidbit of information for you guys. The one thing that makes me kind of want to play Black Ops 7, and I don't even own the game, today there is a Season 4? Is it Season 4 coming out today? Did you guys see that new game mode that they're dropping? Where it's like old school, it's like old school classic Black Ops mode. Like it's supposed to mimic like Black Ops 1 or Black Ops 2 or some shit. Like way reduced movement, none of that specialist shit. I want to see what other people say about it first before I jump in and play that. But I mean, that I like old school Call of Duty, so that might be cool, but I don't know. Yeah, Pike, that's the vibe I get from that too. I think that is a test. I think that's a test.
Secure all content.
I think the next Black Ops is going to be not so futuristic. I was actually having a thought yesterday, Pike, now that you bring that up. I had a thought yesterday. What if Treyarch next year is going to do... Remember when Infinity Ward... Remember when Infinite Warfare came out, guys? And we got COD 4 remastered with it? And you could objectively... You could... Not objectively. You could almost say that COD 4 remastered was a bigger success than Infinite Warfare that year. Like, I think more people were on the multiplayer. What if next year we're about to get like a Black Ops 1 or a Black Ops 2 remastered? I think the gaming sentiment right now, people are kind of over the futuristic COD shit. Like, what if we're in that swing of the pendulum where we're about to get like... Because I saw that too. I saw that classic Black Ops mode, Pike, and I'm like, immediately screamed, I think we're going to get Black Ops 1 remastered soon. Like, they've been talking about it for a while now. They just haven't done it. Like, what a perfect time to kind of smash the glass for Treyarch. And, you know, right after Modern Warfare 4, they need something big to pull people away. Like, after Modern Warfare 4 comes out, they're going to need something big for Black Ops because people are sick of whatever it is now. I would not be surprised to see us getting either Black Ops 1 or Black Ops 2 remastered sometime in the next 2 or 3 years. But that also begs the question, which one do you do? Which one was more iconic? I like Black Ops 1 and 2. I don't know which one I'd pick if I had to pick one. My heart is probably saying Black Ops 1, but fuck, I love me some Black Ops 2. Yeah, someone's near me. The car blew up. Did you hear that? I heard him go, God damn it, fuck, because we blew up the Hummer. Alright, he's around here somewhere. We gotta give him the call of my people. He's running away. Oh wait, he's still around. Wait.
Really, bro?
Ultra One, killing operators.
Damn, he's...
Contract on your head. discretion.
That's two different people, not the same people we were fighting originally. Don't go for your boy. Don't go for your boyfriend. He's my boyfriend now. You can't save your boyfriend. He's my boyfriend now. We're in love.
Ultra One, action. Radiation is spreading through the area. Moving to an extract point.
They're trying to come between me and my man right now. This is like probably 2 full teams of 3, FYI. So, radiation's coming, but we're on the final side. We're on the final exfil side of the map, so we're kind of just chilling. They got him up. They got him up. Oh, fuck off, you cunt! You fucking sick cunt! That's what I would say if I was Australian. I love that Australians just kind of get that word. The see you next Tuesday, dude. See you next Tuesday is such like a hated word in the United States for some reason. Like, people from, like, especially women from the US hate that. My wife hates that fucking word too. But Australians, they just like, that's just part of their daily fucking language. And I'm so jealous that that just got accepted by their society. I'm actually kind of pissed off that the Aussies get that and we don't. I have enough for a 3-plate. There's no 3 plates in here. Shit. I don't know where these guys are going to end up, chat. I don't even know if we're still currently fighting.
I think I got up.
Oh, yes, we are.
I'm in.
Missed the headshot. Gonna back up, reposition again. So they're still here. This is the first team that I fought originally. The one where we had my boyfriend knocked. And then they got him up. I'm fighting for my mans right now. I'm fighting for my man right now. Hey, Steady Chase, I'm gonna ban you because you seem like you're stream sniping. So, goodbye. God, dude, imagine. I got him. Imagine we have such a good fight ruined by a pussy. All right. What do we got? What's the word? That's a player right there, ain't it? Is that a player up there, or do bots just chill like that? These look like bots. No, it's a bot. The fuck? What happened, bro? They all dip? I'm not seeing anybody that even looks like remotely like a player anymore.
Battery depleted. Recon offline.
All part of your imagination. I sniped that guy in the back. What do you mean part of my imagination? Oh shit.
Ultra One, be advised. Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Oh, we gotta go find all at El Bagra. Which is where we'll probably find them. I never ended up doing my safes either. See how distracted I got? I never ended up doing my safes. I got so distracted. That's all right. It doesn't have to be consecutively in one mission. You can kind of just do them whenever. It's okay. Oh, I need... Oh, open 3 safes in the same deployment. Yes, you do. It has to be in one mission. Fuck me in my face, dude. Ugh. We have to do that again. Or is just the safe part in one mission? It might just be the safe part, which would be a little bit easier. I think just this open 3 safes in one mission is the part that you have to do in one mission. I don't think the signal intelligence payments are part of that. We'll see. Yeah, maybe next time we won't do that in Oktar Village. Potentially it's all tier 3 bots. We love that for us. Oh boy, here we go. This is the hell of a final exfil. Do you think those guys are gonna come here? About to find out. We got 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, where else could they have gone? I mean, okay, so they could have went up to Zaya if they were leaving early. I'm not seeing... Usually you would see like a vehicle ripping ass across this, like driving in somewhere. They could be swimming. I mean, I did swim over here. Or we could be fighting nobody. We could be fighting ghosts right now. There's a chopper.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Does that look like a... That's a player chopper.
We're holding for 1 minute only. Get to the extract point now.
That's them. Or him. Who knows how many, but that's them. I mean, he's just gonna die. Are you fucking me right now? Here he comes.
Loochy, what are you doing in there?
What are you doing on my goddamn chopper?
What's going on, man? Falling off of it, apparently. Oh, and I died.
Oh. Yes! Oh, should have finished me when you had the chance. Should have finished me when you had the chance. He slipped up for 1 second and found out. Yeah, dude, don't let your kindness get in the way of victory, my sweet child. Oh, good game. That was a good fight. He was the only one left. I didn't see quite where he went because the chopper noise was kind of blocking the parachute noise. So I literally couldn't even hear him landing on the chopper, and then he shot me through the old classic fucking windshield. The windshield play is crazy. I wasn't expecting that one. Space Wrangler, thank you for the glizzy, my friend. Ace McDuke, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Reaper, thank you for the tier 1. 3 months at tier 1 at that. And the 200 bits. What up, Looch? Great to see you on Twitch. I'll be catching up with your streams here moving forward. Love that. Dragon Jr., thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, sir. And then we got Loco Gringo. Thank you for the gifted over on Twitch. And then we got Mr. Sean with the 10 gifted on Kick, baby! Thank you, sir. Infected Hybrid during that last match with 5 gifted over on Kick. You love to see it. Unstoppable. Chris, thank you for the sub. Osama Bin Strokin, thank you for the sub. Floof Master, thank you for the resub. Squirt Guzzler, thank you for the resub. If you are on YouTube, again, do me a favor. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the like button. Whatever you want to call it over there. Trying to break 1,000+ every stream before we get off, so help us hit our goal. If you're on TikTok and you want to come join us, listen, if you're window shopping on TikTok and you've ever thought about coming to join us on one of the widescreen experiences, the Twitch link is in the bio. Click on it. If you have Twitch, come over, drop a follow, say what up, let us know it's your first time, so one of my mods, preferably Pike, will probably pop your proverbial cherry as long as you are of a consenting age. And stuff. Sorry, Pike, didn't mean that make that incredibly weird for you. You're probably gonna have some absolute freaks coming over there. That's on me, honestly. That's on me. That's on me, bro. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I'm sure I just got put on some 3-letter agency's list because of that. No, you're fine. You're fine, dude. You're fine. Zero Edge Guy with the 5 gifted on Kick. Wrangler with the 25 on Kick. Are you kidding me? Come on! Monster kill. Hey, if Twitch is not for you, we're also on YouTube and we're also on Kick. Pick your poison. I'm just trying to convert our TikTok audience into the platforms that actually, are not slivers of the screen. But hey, TikTok works for some people, so I can't even clown it. Some people that's the easiest place for them to watch. Ethan, thank you for the $5. Wolverine gameplay looked fire. Did you also see they're making a new God of War and a survival horror game called Ill? I saw the first two. I did not see the survival horror game. Survival horror game called Ill? I think I've seen that teased a while ago, right? I have. Highly anticipated realistic first-person survival horror game from Team Clout, published by Mundfish, set for release in late 2026 for PC, PS5, and Xbox Series X. It features brutal action, psychological horror, and visceral dismemberment system, powered by Unreal Engine 5. Yes, I did see that. I did see this. This is the type of game that's probably gonna get streams unmonetized. It's fucking gnarly looking. Like, lots of gore. I'm not sure how that's gonna work with YouTube, but it looks creepy as shit. I will be playing it. Pike with the 2 gifted, baby. There we go. There we go. 2 cherries. I'm done now. Listen, thank you for the gifted. Twitch, let me just do a little test run. If you're on Twitch, even if you're not normally a chatter, can you go ahead and type something in chat? Say like, I'm here. Maybe say Pike has huge meat or something like that. I'm curious how many active Twitch viewers we have. I know that the number says 414, but how many people are like actively here listening to me, or how many people are just lurking?
Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new.
All right, that's a lot more activity than I thought it was going to be. That is lots of Pike has a huge meat. Holy shit, that chat is fucking moving. All right, you guys are here. I just wondering if you guys were alive or if those were all lurkers, but they're all there. You Twitch streamers are all view-botting now. We know it. Dude, Goff, unironically, did you fucking see, like, all of the people that legitimately got caught, like for sure confirmed, like massively view-botting on Twitch? I mean, we all knew it was bad, but I didn't think it was that bad. Like, dude, people like, what's his name? Fucking Mizkiff and all that, and like Mizkiff, Banks, all those dudes that were like streaming to 10, 15, 20,000 people, they got like 1,500 real viewers, dude. It's so much worse than I thought it was. I thought, oh, my bad, the screen. I thought maybe it was like they were view-botting like half of their viewers, like maybe 50%. Dude, it's like 90% of their... We have a bigger real audience than those fucking frauds. That was insane to me when I saw that. Fucking losers, man, all of them. I got like zero love for any of those dudes. I really do. Like, I am a D1 fucking hater of all those view-botting fucking artards, dude. Like, respectfully, I fucking hate them all. Actual fucking Andes, dude, yeah. Wanna know why? Because those dickheads ruin it for everybody else. Or at least they did back in the day. Thank God we have platforms like YouTube and TikTok nowadays, because it's more algorithmic. You guys know how Twitch people get viewerships. It's basically whoever's at the top of the category is hoarding most of the views. It's just how those platforms work. I mean, even Kick included. There's no real discovery algorithm. So the easiest way to abuse that is to just force yourself to the top of the list every time. And then just by people's inherent nature, they go like, oh, this new game just dropped. Let me go check out this new game on Twitch. This is where I usually watch streams. And they see the first name they see, first couple of streams they see is usually the one they're going to click on to check it out. That's just how it goes. So even if half of their viewers are fake, it doesn't matter, because from a pure numbers game, they're getting the exposure for real people to click. You know? What the fuck is this, bro? These guys might be cheating. guy's name is
Ultra One, be advised.
what I expect a hacker name to be. I'm gonna go ahead and mute the game chat for a moment because of his name.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Or that's just his name because he's a troll. Can't trust it though, either way, so. Oh no, I think these guys are just bad. Say guys, well, I don't know if you guys can see that name or not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have one plate on, so I don't really know, like, maybe not, but we are getting to that point of the day where we start running into a couple of them here and there, so we'll see. All right. First death of the day, potentially sus, cannot really actually tell, so who knows? Who knows? Moving on. Native, thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube this morning. Thank you. We got Shooter with the 10 gifted on Twitch. We got Dirty Dog with the 6 months of Prime. Thank you guys for the love today. Thank you. Straw Hat DGen, thank you for the 26 months. I'll lurk on you any day, Looch. Thank you, Straw. Should he buy a PS5, Crafty? I'm not hooking up a PS5 to this shit. Like I said last week, dude, like to go through all that fucking nonsense of me like literally just taking my audio setup and just saying, hey, you know what I would have to do, dude, to get it to work? To get everything to work and somehow route like and make proximity chat still work so you guys could hear it and I could still talk to people through a PS5. Like, dude, it would be like I'm essentially lifting up my entire audio setup. Here it is in my hands. There's wires everywhere and just fucking ripping it apart. Abso-fucking-lutely not am I touching that fucking thing. It's actually really easy. Just need a US. It is not really easy. It is 100% not really easy with my setup at all. I don't know what setup you guys got or what setup you think I have. It is not the same setup, I promise you. I have a dual PC setup with a fucking audio interface and cables going everywhere. I have a streaming PC, a fucking gaming PC. I have a fucking XLR microphone. I am not going through all that nonsense at all. All for what? Like 2-3 months of the summer before we get DMZ 2 that I'm going to be playing on my PC anyway? I'm good. I'm good.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing.
There's not enough ROI there for me, yeah. I'll deal with the cheaters. Yeah, just a couple extra wires, guy. Bingo, bango. Just a couple extra wires. And a fucking entire afternoon if you want to fucking... I can't say that. Jump off a bridge. But you know what I was going for? Guys, I'm not doing anything. Stop giving me suggestions. Literally stop giving me suggestions. I'm not doing it. You can sit here and fucking figure it out in your mind for the next half hour if you want and give me all... I'm not doing any of that. So, it's on deaf ears. People are like, well, just do this wire and then... I'm not doing any of that. I'm leaving it exactly as it is. I would rather put up with the cheaters for a few months than do anything you're saying to me. Just, I don't want you to waste your time trying to explain it to me. Hook up a Sega Genesis. Now that's something I can get behind. The good old Sega Genesis, dude. Imagine. Gaming was so much easier back then. The Sega Genesis days. My heart yearns for Sega Genesis days.
activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Damn, Luch, what did I come into? Oh, we were just talking about like the cheater situation in this game and then like PS5s and all that fucking nonsense. Just a whole bunch of bullshit, really. Also, Crafty, I don't want to hear you running your goddamn mouth over there, acting like I don't see you in chat. Talking about I'm not dedicated because I don't want to get a PS5. Motherfucker, you still play on PC too. I see you dealing with all the fucking hackers on an everyday basis. Fucking coming over here trying to sabotage me and my community like you don't do the same goddamn shit. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, Goff said he bitches about cheaters like a motherfucker. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's freaking annoying. It's pretty freaking annoying. I'm gonna die to a bot. Am I like working like towards a fucking buy station over here? Am I just a dickhead? Again, not. That's a rhetorical question. I think they buffed the bots. No, I think they just buffed my stupid. So I'm just hanging out. I'm just hanging out with the bots over here. I should be on the move. I'm just fucking chilling.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
I went from DMZ to Delta Force, and I love Delta Force. I pray DMZ 2 is good. Old dude, I think we're in for a treat, man. Straight up, man. I think anybody who like this fall, with how many games are already out on the market, there really is kind of like an extraction shooter for every type of player that's gonna exist. Like Arc Raiders is gonna get probably a massive fucking overhaul come this October to compete with DMZ 2. DMZ 2 is coming out. Delta Force exists, and I know a lot of people love that game. Delta Force is always dropping updates. The big elephant in the room is clearly like GTA 6 is coming out too, but I'll say this about GTA 6, all right? On record. Am I excited for GTA 6? Yeah. Do I see myself becoming like a GTA 6 main? No. I'll probably play the story and take advantage of the hype for the first month that it's out. And then when online comes out, we'll get into a little bit of RP and shit like that. But until online's out, I'm probably going to beat the game once and then put it down. I'm not going to sit there and play single player GTA on stream after we've already beat the main story, you know? So that's kind of where I'm at with GTA. Some people, you know, are convinced that it's going to be the second coming of Christ and every other game is just going to die to GTA permanently forever. Like no other games will ever exist after GTA 6. Maybe they're right, but I don't see it going that way. I think it's going to be huge, of course. Probably bigger than GTA 5 was, but that only matters if you want to play it. I'm not quitting everything I'm doing to just play GTA 6 for the rest of my life. I don't think, unless that game is just that fucking good. I think it's gonna be fun with. I think it's gonna be really fun. Past that, we'll have to just wait and see. We'll see what doors it opens up for us. I feel like we're in a different era now than what made GTA so huge for its time. Maybe, I don't know, but I feel like we're in just as big of an era where GTA could be like massive. You know, I don't know. I don't know that I agree with that. Like we're past the point of GTA ever being like the massive success that people think it's gonna be. I don't know that I necessarily agree with you there. There's players here.
Ultra One, be advised, an operator in your area needs medical. Be advised, the enemy attack helo is approaching your location.
Oh, top.
Be advised,
He's camping in the windows.
operators will put a bounty on your head. Enemy UAV active.
Right up top.
It's on what streamer, Loochy?
Ultra
Hey,
One,
if he
an
picks us
operator
up.
is requesting medical near your location.
Third.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I don't really know if he ever picks people up or not.
They know. They've heard the stories. You like that shit,
I wonder
Crafty?
if he'll pick us up.
You fucking like that shit, Goff?
Yeah, I'm not sure if he kicks people
I'm
out.
gonna message him on TikTok. I just pulled up his stream and see if he'll pick me up.
No, I won't.
Hey, pick me up, Loochy.
No, I won't be picking anybody up. I'm here. See,
He just-
clearly I won't be picking anybody up because I'm dead too. Look at this shot, dude. What a fucking unreal. Ooh, it was legit too.
Port.
Oh fuck,
Yeah.
dude, that was a good ass shot. I thought it was maybe a cheater. That was just a nasty fucking snipe.
Yeah, he just got killed.
Good shots.
Yellow, you're good to go pick him up on top. Watch out.
I'm definitely not picking up Munch Rug 69. No disrespect. Munch Rug. GG's, guys. I didn't even want to fight anybody. I was trying to do a regain in a solo mission, so I wasn't really trying to pick anybody up, but good fight. It looks like you guys will still be in the game. Munch Rug. That was an incredible snipe, dude. Oh, and then I tried to talk shit to Crafty, saying I wasn't really talking shit to Crafty though. I just said, did you like that shit? More or less. Munch Rug 69, ladies and gentlemen. Kyler, thank you for the $20 super. Can't fix stupid, but you can definitely buff it. Yes. Shout out to Warren. Oh, that's a Warren Buffett fucking innuendo. Ah, look how good we are. Look how good we are at doing the things and making the references. We're so good at it. We're so good at it. All right, let's I got 2 minutes. Oh, we could just take that one in. I think we just take that one instead. Yeah. Let me take, actually, give me this. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Shooter, thank you for the gifted to Archie. Shmooey, thank you for the prime. Scouts, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you guys. Lot of love on the Twitch today. Thank you guys for the gas. Did you ever try Marathon? Marathon is hot dog shit. I tried it plenty. And season 2 just kind of reaffirmed. I mean, no disrespect if you guys enjoy Marathon. Go on with your bad selves and play the shit out of it. But that shit looks like fucking hot ass to me. I'm sorry. Like, season 2 did nothing to, like, make me like, ooh, maybe I actually am interested. It just reaffirmed my existing beliefs. I just don't think Marathon is the game. I know Marathon is not the game for me. I just don't enjoy anything. The aesthetic. And honestly, I'm just gonna, the fact that they killed Destiny for that game is, woo! Woo, man. Wow. Wow, what a decision. You guys could have got Destiny 3. Instead, you got fucking that thing.
You good?
That fucking thing over there. Oh my goodness. I feel so bad for the Destiny community, man. And I have had no reason to ever feel bad for the Destiny community prior to this, but in this moment, I do. I genuinely ache for you. Don't say that on X, though, buddy. Oh, no, you can't say that Marathon is ass on X or you don't like Marathon, because then you have all the fucking 17-year-olds with anime profile pictures telling you how it's the greatest game of all time and you should kill yourself if you don't like it. So, don't have that opinion on X. That's a bad place to be. X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it, that app is a fucking cesspool for everything. It's not even just Marathon. It's literally for everything. If you want to make yourself objectively feel just like worse, just go float around on X for like 3 hours a day. You'll just walk around in a constant state of depression. I have had to remove myself from spending time on that platform as much as I possibly can, because it is just, I don't, there's nothing good that's coming off that platform nowadays. It's literally just people just arguing with each other. No matter what take you have or what opinion you have, you're not allowed to like anything. You're not allowed to hate anything. There's just a whole group of people that just sit on X arguing with each other all day. And it is exhausting. It's exhausting to look at and consume. It's exhausting to be a part of the conversation. It's just, woof. It's rough. It's rough out there, man. It is rough. So I had to start putting time limits on myself, how much of the day I can fucking scroll on there. Because, look, we all doom scroll. We all do it. I'll admit it. I doom scroll probably way more than I should. Just like you guys. I'm only human. I get my little dopamine fixes off of social media sometimes, but I'm actively trying to do it less right now. Okay, and there goes that. GG's, we go next. Jesus Christ, man. Couldn't get out of my own fucking way right there. Well, good news is this. I got my insurance slot back, so fucking deal with it, I guess. Got my insurance slot weapons back. We back. Raven, thank you for the 100 kicks. Appreciate you. Social media is the toilet bowl of the internet. I have not looked at any social media for a couple of years now, and honestly, dude, you are probably way happier for it. You are probably way happier for it. People want to hate COD so much, they try to convince themselves that Marathon and RedSec are good games. I don't think Marathon is, I think it's a good effort of I saw what they were trying to do, but I don't think it's executed well at all. And I think it's that it's really the art style for most people is a big ask. But then if you have that opinion, if you say the art style is a big risk for Marathon, people are like, oh, well, everything needs to be Unreal Engine 5, super realism. And we're like, no, dude, clearly this one didn't hit with people. It's a niche art style, man. That's all. Some people are gonna love it, some people are gonna hate it, but it's a polarizing type of art style. That's the main thing I'm saying. It's a love or hate with that type of art style. It's not something that is usually mass appealing. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong if that's your style of thing. We had this conversation the other day when it comes to, if it comes to Valorant or Counter-Strike, I'm going to opt for Counter-Strike because I just prefer the art style of Counter-Strike more, and I don't like Valorant's kind of, not cel-shaded, but a little bit more cartoony graphics. That's it. It was the same way that I preferred back in the day Dota 2 versus League of Legends. Okay? And look, Dota and Dota 2 was king shit in MOBA for many years. And then League of Legends came out and eclipsed Dota. Like, League of Legends is the MOBA, the biggest one of all time now. And even so, if I were to go back and play a MOBA right now, I would go back and play Dota 2 strictly because I just don't vibe with the League of Legends art style. And that's it, man. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But everybody likes different things. Everybody likes different things. I never really fuck with Borderlands either. My wife loves Borderlands. I don't really like Borderlands because of the art style. It's just not a game that I vibe with, that I get immersed in. I never really fuck with Borderlands because of the art. It's just not an art that I appreciate. But Borderlands has a cult fucking following, and a lot of people eat that shit up. So it's all personal preference, man. Rage bait. It's not, guys, not everything is rage bait. I genuinely don't like Borderlands' art style. If you like it, play it. But I know a whole bunch of people that don't like it either. It's just, not every game is for everyone. That's why they have fan bases, because those are the people it's for. Rage bait, brother, it's an opinion. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, the internet has rotted some of y'all's brains, dude. Any opinion that's different than mine is rage bait. That's the new motto for the internet nowadays. You see why the internet is so exhausting? There's no meaningful discourse anymore or different opinions. It's just anyone that doesn't disagree with me is rage baiting me. Like, it's honestly just annoying to be on the internet. Like, most of that shit is dead ass just annoying to read nowadays. It used to be like, haha, he's calling something rage bait. It's funny. And now it's just like, shut up. Like, not you specifically, but also you specifically. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude. The internet is... Honestly, bro. The internet is low-key kind of ass nowadays. Her dirt, rage bait, dirt. Like, it's a bunch of fucking smooth brains nowadays. Man, I can't fucking stand it. I can't fucking stand it. Bring me back to the internet circa like 2004, please. We had a fucking proper internet back then.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
Now it's just a bunch of fucking mouth breathers, dude. Just fucking little internet trolls all day, just sticking their little grubby internet troll fingers in all my fucking nether regions. I don't even know what the fuck that means. But get your grubby internet troll fingers out of my nether regions. I miss growing up in the age where the internet felt like a I mean, obviously there's levels to that, because without the internet exploding to what it did, I would never be doing what I do for work nowadays for the last over half a decade. So, you know, there's my reasons. But at the same time, the internet was cooler when it was just like a fringe corner of society. You know what I mean? Some of you were like in your 20s and 30s when it came out. Others like me, we were like young teens, 12, 13, 14. The internet was kind of blowing up for the first time. If you had a home computer, you were just straight fucking that shit up. That era, I kind of like, it was, the internet was a little bit more fun when it was kind of just like a random corner of society that, you know, less than 50% of the population interacted with, probably even smaller than that. LimeWire, I mean, of course. Fucking beat the shit out of you, bitch. Of course, LimeWire, but I mean, even further, like LimeWire, obviously the first one I remember ever interacting with was pretty much the OG, which was Napster. That was the first time I ever interacted with like that type of shit, like some type of downloading program, or torrent program, I guess you could say. But Napster, and then everybody kind of moved to LimeWire. For a time, I think I was mainly on, and this will be a throwback for some of you guys. You guys remember Kazaa? There was a very long time where it was Kazaa or nothing for me. I was all about Kazaa. I don't know why, but I loved it. BearShare was around at the same time, and then you had FrostWire that kind of came out of nowhere for a little bit. Some people were using FrostWire, but I was big on Kazaa for like the longest time. There was also another like a torrent website that I used to use. This was a little bit later on after all of these were out, but I remember it might have just been BitTorrent. You guys remember what I'm talking about? It had the blue poison dart frog for like the logo. The blue poison dart frog was the logo. I don't remember the name. I think it was BitTorrent. That was the one I used for like movies. There was a pirate one too. Was it Pirate Nation or Pirate Bay? There was that one for movies and shows. But I used BitTorrent for like everything.
Got a contract here.
Just gotta try to do the safe thing again. Morpheus, dude. I forgot about that one. That one's OG too. Morpheus is a crazy pull. I forgot all about that one. We really were like a proper fucking society in the late 90s all the way through the mid 2000s. Shit was so fucking awesome back then. And you know what? Talking about it with you guys, I don't think this is just nostalgia. Because I lived through the 2010s too, and the 2010s had their moments. They were pretty cool. But honestly, like, my best memories of life is like 90, I would say like 97 to like 08. Coincidentally, that is the exact time frame before the financial crisis. So maybe there's something there. Those are like the Goldilocks years where we just didn't know how good we had shit. And then and then it was like, fucking off a goddamn cliff. Oh. And honestly, me and my wife were talking about this the other day. I'm sure many of you feel the same. This is not exactly a hot take by any stretch of the imagination, so don't think I'm about to say some Nostradamus shit here. There have been a lot of good things that have happened to us, our family, like all of the success of this channel and the stream over the last 6 years. But in general, just in general, society and I guess the internet, everything sucks so much harder after 2020, and it's really not even close. Like after 2020, COVID did that era did irreparable damage to just society as a whole. And it feels like it's just, I still love life, but more so when I just get the fuck away from the internet. That is the internet was already teetering on like, is this still cool or is this going down the shitter before 2020? But after 2020, the internet 100% started going to shit. And now everything is radicalized. Everything is an argument. Everything is completely you got to be all in or all out on whatever you're talking about. There's no, is nuance the word I'm looking for? There's no nuance to any conversation. It's just everybody hates everybody 24/7. And what's weird is it all seems like just an internet persona too. Like the internet gave everybody this pissed off anonymity where everybody just bitches at each other behind burner accounts all day. But then I go to the supermarket or the grocery store. I'm in Publix. Everybody's fucking happy as shit. Everybody's kind to each other. Everybody's fucking saying please, thank you, opening doors for each other still. So it's just this fucking microcosm of the internet that makes us all treat each other like shit. But out in public, for the most part, we're still being nice to each other. So what the fuck is the problem? Just fucking be nice to each other. I'm sick of this shit. Everybody's so fucking rude. You know where you still find humanity? Go to fucking go fishing. Seriously. Go fishing. Go to like a pier where there's a bunch of people fishing off the pier. Do something like that and you will find that, like, oh, it's not that bad. Like, you know what I mean? Just people helping out people. It's fucking, it's still there. It's still out there. It's still out there. You can still find pockets of humanity out there. You just gotta know where to look for them. Mosquitoes were nasty yesterday. Oh my god, dude. I got eaten alive over the last couple of days by mosquitoes just being in the yard. I mean, really just... Mosquitoes have been fucking my world up over the last couple of days. They have been fucking me up.
Secure the area or start moving to the next target.
Literally, I started fishing a year ago. Best people I've ever met. They are some of the best people you'll ever meet. Straight up. I very rarely do I run into another dude fishing that I don't have something to talk about with them while we just shoot the shit while we're casting lines. Extremely rare that that's ever happened to me. That community is goated. Or crossing poles. Okay. All right, bud. We're getting a little Brokeback fishing right now. Hey, dude, that's a nice fucking rod you got there. Mind if I hold it with two hands? You sure you can handle this rod, son? I don't know. It's pretty big. What size reel you got on this thing? It's the biggest one I've ever seen, actually. It is June, after all.
Ultra One, charge set. Target hold the perimeter until detonation.
You know who I just sounded like right there? Hate to do it to you, but here it comes. Another South Park reference. Randy Marsh from South Park, when he's like the cooking expert. And he's like, yeah, you gonna deglaze that fucking pan? Oh yeah, shallots. Shallots won't overwhelm the chicken's natural flavors. Oh, fuck yeah. The fucking cream frige episode, dude. That's one of my favorite ones. Cream frige, cafeteria frige.
Ultra One, all targets destroyed. Payment is on. Ultra One, we got a hit on enemy.
Oh, Randy Marsh, dude. Easily my favorite, like show character of all time. It's undisputable for me. That's my goat. Yeah, I'm gonna glaze the shit out of that pan.
Moving here.
red wine. Oh no, he's a little red wine. About a quarter cup. I'm going back and watching that episode today. I need to get all the quips memorized again. All right, let's go do some safes. Oh. Let's go do some safes.
Ultra One, be advised.
Do you remember E-Bombs World? I tweeted about that yesterday. Of course I remember E-Bombs World. I lived on E-Bombs World. What websites? I lived on E-Bombs World back in the day. Newgrounds was pretty big during that time. I mean, Newgrounds was really big during that time. What am I saying? Pretty big. E-Bombs World, Newgrounds. What else? Like, we're not talking shock and gore sites right now. Although those are probably in the conversation too. Okay, they're in the floor. I think it was pretty much those. Those were the big two in my heyday. Was E-Bombs and Newgrounds. And then we had you know, the sites that were a little bit more dangerous to be on were your live leaks. Like, live leak was like good for funny videos, but also you might see someone get their head sawed off with a butter knife. So there was always a thin line on live leak. And then if you just wanted straight shock site, I mean, we were on rotten.com was the big one. Another one that was really fucked, which I don't even think exists anymore, is Ogrish. I don't know if you guys remember. Anybody else remember ogrish.com? That was certainly not for 12-year-old eyes back then, but I was on there nonetheless. Steakandcheese.com. Now that is a fucking throwback from that era. I forgot all about that, dude. Steak and Cheese, that's another one. That's a OG name. Holy shit. Wow, what a fucking pull. Steak and Cheese, dude. I have not remembered that website in 25 years. That's a fucking OG. Golly, bring some memories back. Yeah, Addicting Game, a little bit on a lighter note, Addicting Games was legit. Addicting Games, I spent so much time on that website. Was that the website that had like all the like the online mini golf and shit like that? There was tons of games on Addicting Games, but I remember this one distinct like was it Mini Putt or something like that was around in the early 2000s? I remember that one. There was also like I'm gonna need someone to like jog my memory here. Do you guys remember on one of those games website, there was a game that was like Cream Savers? It was like you know, like Lifesavers, how they have Cream Savers? There was like a Cream Savers game on one of those websites. Does anybody remember what the fuck I'm talking about?
Ultra One, be advised. That's safe. At Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Candy Stand! Yes, dude! Fucking Candy Stand! I've been trying to remember that shit for the last 2 decades, and I could not fucking... Yes. Look. Was it mini golf? Yep. It was Candy Stand mini golf. It was like sponsored by fucking Lifesavers. And they had Lifesavers brandings all over every one of the fucking little courses. That's exactly what I was talking about. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Fucking Candy Stand, dude. Holy shit. Does that still exist? I want to go back and play that fucking game, man. I want to go back and play that so... Oh, man. I am. I just fucking Googled that, so I'll remember to look at it later.
Ultra One, activity is
That is, Mr. Smoking, I don't know how you remembered that, but that is so funny that you remembered that.
secure all contents.
Because I wouldn't have. I would have spent the rest of my life trying to remember what shit I was playing with mini golf that had lifesavers on it. How about this? I'm sure you guys remember these too. You guys remember the AOL chat rooms? The ASL days where you would just join random chat rooms for no reason with complete strangers. I'm convinced most of us were dudes, and any quote-unquote girl or woman that I may have spoken to when I was 12 years old was just like a 40-year-old dude from Kansas. But in my mind, I'm like, oh my god, I'm talking to fucking girls right now. In my little 12-year-old fucking prepubescent mind. And of course, I didn't say that I was 12. I was like 22 M, New York. I was a big baller in the chat rooms back at 12 years old. Because it was super cool to be from New York back in the day too.
One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight.
Learning all the internet slang for the first time. Oh my god. Remember the first time you typed LOL in a chat room? You thought you were learning Spanish, bro. The first time you ever typed like LOL in a chat? And you had to like ask, I remember for me, I had to ask because my grandmother was the first one in our family that was really all about the internet. She was super into tech and stuff. I remember I had that as my other grandmother that didn't live with me. And I was like, Grandma, what's LOL mean? And she's like laughing out loud. It's meant like when someone says a joke, but online. You know, and in my mind, I was like, that's so fucking cool, Grandma. God, Grandma, that is so fucking cool. What was your screen name back in the day?
Reinforcements incoming.
I still remember my AIM screen name, my AIM screen name. Who the fuck is this guy talking to? Oh my. I'm not stream sniping you, but I came right to where you are. What do you mean, is that me, big dog? You know it's me. Stop asking me.
I know, we're not stream sniping. Tell him I'm leaving.
We're not stream sniping, but we're in the stream. Just... He said my name without me ever using fucking proc chat. Just dry snitching on yourself, bro. Now, when he says he's not stream sniping, he means he's not coming over here with the intent to kill me. That's what he's saying. He is stream sniping by the literal definition. For him to know exactly where I came, never speaking to anybody in this lobby, and then just starting talking to me, like looking at the building I'm in and talking to me from 30 meters out. He's literally stream sniping, but he's not being a dick about it. He's warning me that there's hackers in high rise. Yeah, he's a stream sniper, but he's not a bad stream sniper. Exactly. He means no harm. He's just a fan, which is all right. Cool. Whatever. He said there was hackers in high rise, or what he believes there are. Okay, so listen. Somebody was asking. We're talking about AIM screen names, like our usernames from back in the day for AOL Instant Messenger. My name was Jay, because my first name's Jason. And back at the time, one of the video games I was really into was Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo. You guys remember Gran Turismo, right? Gran Turismo was huge back then. Like one of the biggest racing games, probably the biggest racing game back then. So my name was J underscore QTR. I wanted to be cool and edgy. So instead of using just a G for Gran Turismo, you know what I mean? GTR, I put QTR because I wanted to be cool and different, which in hindsight made me look like I was saying J Cutie with an R at the end. But that's what my name was. And that's why my name was that. JQ2R or QTR. No, it was Q2R with a number 2. Like it was supposed to be a G. It was supposed to be Grant, like G2R, Gran Turismo. I don't know. I was 12, dude. I was fucking 12, dude.
Ultra One, actual. Winds are pushing radiation.
XX Spunky Gal XX43 was mine. That's my wife. Spunky Gal. I knew that. I knew that because didn't you have that as like a one of those names as like a fucking email for a long time too? We did the mission. The mission's done, by the way. I mean, do I just leave? I don't have to successfully extract. Or do I try to... Do we try to murder face? I need some plates.
Ultra One, threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
We can try. We can try for some murder. I don't know how well it's going to go for us. Yeah, we can try for some murder. I think I kind of want to buy an airstrike, though. Instead of having just the... Yeah, we'll do that. That works for me. Where would final be on this map? We have 7.5 minutes until final exfil. Is it going to be up here on the cliff? Or is it going to be in this little kind of oasis spawn behind Tarak? I think it's going to be oasis somewhere like in this general area. Outside of the oasis. All right, let's go there. Let's go there. Oh, the lake. You guys are so good at recognizing where the final exfils are going to be. I always have to ask you. I never actually know for sure. I guess if you play it so many times and just keep track of it. Yeah, it should be this one up here. It kind of hovers right here over the lake, and you enter in from this side. Yes, sir. While we're here, JPS, thank you for the 5 gifted and the 500 kicks. People love to be keyboard warriors and be complete asses on social media. Yes, they do. And most of them are not really acting like that in real life. They're not just going around mad at the world, just telling everybody to fuck off in real life. Because, I mean, there's no reason to be like that. Listen, if you're like a miserable piece of shit to people, in real life, especially if people are being kind to you out in the real life, out in the real world. You got some demons to fucking conquer, my friend. Like, if you out in public just being a menace to people for no reason, like, you got some soul searching to do. I'm not always the most happy, cheery person out in public either, but I'm not out intentionally trying to be a dick to people. I might be very stoic and stone-faced. My wife tells me that sometimes I come off rude. I really don't try to be. My wife tells me sometimes I come off like not like a dick, but just like semi-rude because of the way that I either answer people or don't answer people, and that's just... I'm not meaning to be, but I'm very, like, not a small chatter. Like, I'm just not a small talker. If you get me on a topic that I want to talk about, oh, I'll sit there with you for hours and fucking shoot the shit. But I'm not like how's the weather? How you doing today? Like, how's it going? I don't really... I keep it very, very short and brief, and I usually cut those conversations very, very short because I hate them. I hate... Small talk is one of my least favorite things in the world. I don't like small talk. Get me on an interesting topic with you. We can have a 3-hour podcast, but like the chit chat, I can't do the chit chat. I genuinely do not care about chit chat. I don't care how your day is going right now. in that regard, I don't. If we have mutual interest to talk about, that's different. Is that because Crafty is your captain now? What? Crafty is my captain now? I don't know what that means. I guess. Is Crafty supposed to be my dad now? That's alright. Crafty can be my father. I'll do whatever Daddy wants. Do not clip that and send it to him. Somebody already did. It's too late. It's over. It's over. Oh. Crafty is a loser. Damn. I don't even think they're joking about that either. I think they're dead ass. I think he's cooler than you, dude. The fuck? The fuck did Crafty ever do? Crafty's one of the nicest dudes I've ever talked to on this game.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Chat, 60 likes to 1,000. Let's do it. Listen, we need 60 more likes on YouTube to crack 1K. Just about 3 hours into the stream. That is some good ass numbers right there. Hit a like. Hit a thumbs up for me if you're on YouTube right now and you haven't already. We could probably crack that in the next 30 seconds. You guys are on top of the likes today. That's 1,000 in less than 3 hours. That's good as fuck. I'll go hit it. Ah, we even got TikTok homies going over there to hit the like. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. All right, the dude who was in the stream earlier, his name's Hostile Soldier on TikTok. He said, don't go near high rise. I'm not, but unless they're Koshe glitching out, I'm probably going to run into those fuckers, right? If they're hacking, they're probably still on the map. I got my mission done, so I don't really care if I die. It is what it is. I got more insured slot weapons ready to go. I'm just trying to see if, number one, are these guys 100% hacking? Number two, can we pick one off? Just an FYI, all 3 of the exfils make a triangle on the map, and the final is always past the furthest point of the triangle.
Ultra One, we're holding for 1 minute only. Get to the extract point now.
No shit. Is that how you guys know? I started playing this game 3 years ago. I have never... That is one of the best pieces of information I've ever received. And I've been playing this game... Well, I didn't play this game much over the last year, but you know what I mean. That makes sense? I hope they keep it like that for the next version of DMZ. Like, just kind of keep a lot of the stuff that people have already learned with this one. With just how, you know, how the maps progress and stuff like that. I think those hackers either died or probably Koshi glitched out or left, not glitched, but you know what I mean, just left out of Koshi. Yeah, nobody's here. I don't think. Well, sorry I couldn't take any cheaters out for you guys. I wanted to maybe rip one of their faces off, but it seems like they left. Seems like they left. My man skipped over DMZ 101 and went straight to fucking murdering people. Yeah, I did. That's exactly what I did back in the day, dude. Which is why I feel like I don't know half of the simple mechanics of this game. You're not wrong, dude. To be fair, I did do a substantial amount of missions the first time around. I did most of the missions the first time around. And then came the Great Reset where they changed what it took to make a comms vest. They got rid of UAVs and the buys. Remember that big like reset they did where they wiped everybody's mission progress and we all started again with like the new revamped version about a year after the game came out, roughly. It was kind of like the last major update. After they did that, I didn't really redo much of anything. I kind of was like, don't really want to do this all again. So I did some of the missions, but then I kind of stopped, which is why you can see Shadow Company is still level 2. I've barely progressed with them. Most of my other ones are getting up there, you know, 6, 7, 8, 8. But yeah, they did like a purge. And they reset everything, and then I just kind of stopped caring after that point. And that's just kind of where we're at. That's kind of where we're at. So we've been working on missions ever since. And that's it. That's it. Dark Water. Find a rebreather. Find the cartel warehouse key from the easternmost sunken ship in Al Mazrah. And find and extract the cartel laptop from warehouse. I will queue this up. Don't know if I'm going to get that today or do that today. But I will queue that up for maybe tomorrow's missions. I kind of want to maybe potentially do some fighting. Potentially do some fighting for towards the end of the last hour of the stream. Do a little bit of bloodbath. A little bit of bloodbath action. Dolan's in the Twitch. I was scrolling on TikTok and saw you do 6-7. I had to come here and vomit real quick. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck all the way off. You fucking love that shit. You love that shit. You love when I do 6-7. Why are you lying to these people? You and Ariel both love when I do 6-7. You tell me every time we play Apex, please, please do more 6-7. I can't do enough 6-7 for the both of you when we play Apex. Now you want to pretend like all of a sudden you're too good for 6-7? You know, fuck the both of you. I don't know, she was in chat a couple of minutes ago. I don't know if she's still here. Alt. Dylan Ridge, thank you for the 5 gifted on Twitch. Turn me up, baby! Kiki, thank you for the tier 1. Limp Lion, thank you for the 6 months. Dylan, thank you for the 100 biddies. How many gifted to show your feet? You have a problem and you should seek help. Juzzy B, thank you for the $10 super. Hi, Luch. Can you do a raid with just smoke grenade and throwing knives? Also, I'm excited to see you grow even bigger as a streamer when all the new games come out. Please say hi to all in chat for me. Thank you, Juzzy B. Sanaida, thank you for the $10. And if you're kind, nice, and generous online, you get called fake and a kiss ass. At least in my experience, that happens to me. Look, I do think there's such thing as people being overly kind, and it's not really how they operate in real life. I do think that it does exist. Like what do you call them? There's a word for it. There's a word for everything nowadays. Toxic positivity, where people are like just like overly positive and it comes off as fake. There's definitely a line, and you need to have a little bit of like self-reflection to know if you are on that line. Like, am I being like overly cheerful to the point where maybe I'm sounding like I want to wear this person's skin after I keep them locked in my basement for 3 months. There's definitely a line. You can't be like too overly cheery, because that ain't fucking realistic. There is nobody who is actually that happy 24/7, because life is a bitch and we all got our struggles. So you can't push that line of like, are you going to wear someone's face to work next week and kill everybody, versus like you are actually just being happy. You know what I mean? You got to pick your poison a little bit. Yeah, we used to call it brown nosing back in the day, where you are just sounding like you might be a kiss ass. Straight up. I don't know. You might be a kiss ass. If you've been called a kiss ass many, many times, once or twice, someone just might be being a dick to you. But if you're getting called a kiss ass over and over again, you might be a kiss ass. I'm just saying. I don't know your story, but it might be possible. Might be possible. Okay, I have to read this guy's name out loud. Chicken Fucker. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And it's on YouTube, so he can't just put Chicken Fucker. He has to spell it PHKR. Chicken Fucker. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I hate that I have to thank you, but thank you for the 5 gifted.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access.
Fuse, thank you for the $5. Loochy, you had me and my kids crying laughing the other day with your son and the rat in the zip line shaft on Spaceport the other day. Dude, I haven't played Arc Raiders in like 2 weeks. My son. Who was I calling my son in Arc Raiders? I think I remember what you're talking about. This is like 2 weeks ago. I guess technically that's within the realm of the other day. I don't quite remember it. But either way, happy to make you laugh. Grayscale, thank you for the 5. Watching you kill me on the nose had me dying laughing. I saw your name when I knocked you and stopped shooting like a moron. GG. Oh, that's Grayscale from the fucking helicopter. GG's, brother. I'm sorry I full thirsted you. It's a bad habit. Like, had I known you were cool, I could have just let you live and like let you fly off on the nose of the helicopter, and I literally just kept shooting. It's like such a bad habit. I literally just keep spraying. But I should have let you go. No, you are not sorry. Well, no, I'm not really sorry. I'm trying to be nice. First off, I'm not sorry about it. I don't actually feel bad because, listen, I made a choice, and I can't take it back. So why should I feel bad about it? But I feel sorry that maybe potentially when he landed on that helicopter and killed me and then stopped shooting, when he definitely could have just continued to thirst me and not let me live, but he let me self-res, and then I killed him and didn't let him self-res. You know, I'm just saying maybe there could have been a little bit of decency. Maybe there could have been like a slight amount of the same respect he had just shown me. Schizo Tom, you're really showing off the schizo in the front part of your name. What are you even a real person, Schizo Tom, or are you just a bot screaming profanities into the chat? What, can you talk to us for a moment? Like, can you type a real sentence, Schizo Tom, so we know that you're just not a spam bot? Okay, he's gone. Never mind. He typed 3 cuss words that got eliminated by AI mod. And then his last thing was all caps wankers. And his name was Schizo Tom. I just wanted to know if Tom was a real, like, maybe Tom's going through some shit. Yeah, I will return to Arc Raiders on update days and whenever I feel like playing Arc Raiders in the future, but I'll be dead ass with you guys. That game is boring as fuck to me now. It's just I've done everything I want to do. I've done everything I want to do. I've done all the troll videos I want to do. I've experienced the expedition now 4 times or 3 times. And it's the same exact gameplay loop every single time. The prox chat and the interactions is S tier. But after playing nothing but Arc Raiders for 7 months, right now, I just don't want to be on that game. That's all. We will be back, though. We will be back for update days. Even if they're small, I'd like to check out the future updates. So, like, you know, if next month or during June, they drop, like, a substantial update with, like, a new trader or, like, a new item or something like that, definitely check it out. But really, when it comes to Ark, all of my eyes are forward on the future to see what they are going to do with the new huge update. That's kind of where my mind's at right now. Want to see what they're going to give us. But that's not until the fall, so... How excited are you for DMZ 2? Probably the most excited I've been for a game drop in a very, very long time. Honestly. I mean, you know my history with this game. This game that I'm playing right now is the reason that I would say half of you are probably even here or know who I am. Whether it's from the streams back in the day, whether it's from a YouTube long form story, whether it's from a short form video that went super viral that I made on this game, I would say half of my current audience probably originally found me from this at some point over the last 2.5, 3 years. So from a content creator's perspective, DMZ 2 coming out is literally like a dream come true. Especially in this day and age where now the casual audience is more exposed to extraction shooters after the success of Arc Raiders. Now you've got the casuals wanting more extraction shooters. Call of Duty is going to offer that for them. Like, it literally is like the perfect storm for me. So I'm really fucking excited, man. I'm just happy the fact that not only do we have DMZ 2 coming out, but hopefully Arc Raiders knocks it out of the fucking park with their October update, man. We're gonna have it's a good fall. It's gonna be a good fall, man. We're gonna have options. Can't remember the last time I've said we had like options of like different games that I love to play, but it looks like this fall is gonna be that time. So really, man, I mean, I can't wait for October. Straight up. We just got to get through the summer, man. The summer is going to feel like it drags because there's really not... I mean, please enlighten me if there's any new game releases coming out in the summer that I should be on the radar to check out and just stream for a couple of times like we did with James Bond. Please let me know. But as of right now, I don't really know of any big summer releases between now and September. So we're going to just have to play some DMZ for the next few months. Not just DMZ, but this will be one of the things we play. Hold on a second. They're on Death Building. I do not like this fucking reticle. What is with this reticle with all that fucking sway, dude? It's so bad. I can't fucking move. Such a terrible fucking turn of events right there. That's not my... These guys are just... They hit their shots, I didn't. That was not my sniper. That was somebody's MCPR build, and I felt like I could not get on target with that thing. I wasn't really locked in anyway, so it's all good. But still, what an ass fight. Wolverine looked boring as fuck, but that's just my opinion. I think the problem for some people with the new Wolverine game, from what I'm seeing, is it's very much going to be a Wolverine game that looks... And some people are going to love it. some people are going to love the new Wolverine game. Some people are not going to be their style. The one thing is it looks very linear, right? It's a very like here, 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 here. Like you can pretty much follow a straight line for Wolverine, and there's no like getting lost or anything like that. So that's not the type of game for everybody. Some people love having everything laid out in front of them. Some people want a little bit more of a, I get to choose my own adventure in this story mode type game. 007 was very extremely linear. So it's gonna be for a certain type of gamer. But I'm still excited to try it for sure. Booty Cootie with the 10 gifted on Twitch. Let's go, baby! A lot of love on Twitch today. Thank you guys. Lost, thank you for the 2-month prime. JPS, thank you for the 500 kicks. Says we love the Loochy 67. Love the stream. Yeetus, thank you for the 2 years. The Graph, thank you for the gifted and the resub. Where else am I behind? Garage Golf, thank you for the kicks. Lunch Meat, thank you for the kicks. Kristen, thank you for the kicks. Madmen, thank you for the kicks. And thank you guys for the new follows. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming in today. Is this Modern Warfare 4? No. No, it is not. It's pretty much a bloody version of Spider-Man. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I was getting. It's like a little bit more of a, not an aggressive Spider-Man game, but yeah, it's that type of game. Pretty linear, which is cool if you're into that. I'm not necessarily super into the linear games. I like a little bit more exploration vibes, but that's okay. I think you should stick with the fruitcake diss. Fruitcake diss is a classic. Loochy, were you one of the few lucky streamers to see DMZ 2 already, but you're NDA'd out of your mind? No. I was not flown out to any event to see or play DMZ 2 early. I am a notorious COD shit talker, and I do not kiss the ring enough, and I'm not net neutral enough to ever be invited to a COD event ever. So, no, you'll probably never see me going to one of those. That being said, I do have little birdies everywhere, and I know some things. I don't really know that much. I know a general opinion of what they played, and it was good. I was told by people that know what I like that I would be happy. I was told by some people that were there that I would be happy. Besides that, if, like I said earlier on the stream, if I had any vague hints to drop you guys that I could, I would. But I don't really have anything outside of that. I was told that I should be happy with the news that starts coming out about the game. So I believe my source. So that should make you guys excited too. All right. Let's try to, I don't know, go towards the same death building, I guess. I seen Stone Mountain 64 playing with Onic yesterday. Yeah, they talked about it briefly. I don't know if Onic was technically supposed to say what he said live yesterday. He says that he was allowed to speak on that. And Stone Mountain posted a clip about what they were talking about that Onic was allowed to say. There's some people saying some shit about, oh, that was probably an NDA that he wasn't supposed to say and he slipped up, because I think Onic was talking about the stash system being similar to Arc Raiders and stuff like that, and how loot was going to be more prioritized in a bigger part of the gameplay loop. He said he was allowed to say that shit and allowed to talk about it, so I have to, unless he did slip up, but either way, Fuck cares. I mean, Stone straight up posted a clip of their conversation. I would imagine if Stone thought he was going to get Anik in trouble, he wouldn't have posted that clip.
Moderate near your location.
Unless they're both just blissfully ignorant. I don't know.
Hostile advanced UAV overhead.
But either way, that's a big deal. That is a that's a big deal, and that's meaningful for the future of this game.
Ultra One, an operator is near your location and requesting medical.
Yo, buddy. Yo, buddy.
Requesting close air. Target mark.
Copy that.
Precision heads up.
On station. Strike inbound.
Sure, go that way.
Shot Smith, no joy.
It's gonna get sketchy.
There he is.
That's Loochy.
What do you mean that's Loochy? Are you guys fucking serious?
Incoming.
I saw your gun. I killed you
I
last game.
saw your gun. Okay.
I killed you last game. You had the fucking
Yeah, dude,
same
yeah.
skin on your AK.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Fucking idiot. I saw your gun. That's how I knew. Fucking the stupidest fucking excuse I've ever heard. As they circle the building over and over and over again, the second they... That's Loochy! I saw your shoelaces, dude. That's how I knew. I knew. I saw your shoelaces because I saw when the last game when I killed you, where me and my team flew off a high-rise roof. The last time I killed you and I saw your shoelaces, I took one of your shoelaces and now I wear it as like a trophy around my neck. And then occasionally, I'm like a hound dog. I actually load into your lobbies and I go like this with the shoelace and I get your scent and I'm just like, ah, ah. And then I find you that way. That's how I found you. Fucking idiot. And that is my impression of that guy. Or something along those lines. Fucking freaky ass bitch. JPS, thank you for the 500 kicks. Would you have gone to the DMZ2 event if you had been invited? I want to say no, just because, like, I really am not trying to fly across the country to Los Angeles because I already don't like flying. However, I've been to LA and just like Southern California like 3 or 4 times in my life. My wife has never been. So if they were offering an all expenses paid trip to SoCal, I probably would have, to at least like give my wife the opportunity to visit, okay, because it would have been cool for her. If it was just me, I'd probably say no because I fucking hate flying. But I probably would have said yes just for her sake, so we could, you know, explore a little bit. Maybe my uncle lives out there. Maybe visit him for the first time, and I haven't seen him in like fucking a decade plus. So like maybe there's a chance that I would have went. What do I need here? Let's go that. Yeah, we can go that. But yeah, besides that, probably not. They gave what? They gave the tool Quicks an invite, but not you. Save what? The tool Quicks? Is Quicks a person that you're talking shit about? I don't know that I know who that is. If you're referring to a person, yeah, I'm sure they invited a lot of people that were from like the. Look, they know they're not gonna. I know they're not gonna invite me. Quicks is a streamer. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. So listen, they invite a lot of people that I don't know to these events. It just kind of is the name of the game with Call of Duty. They do that all the time. Half of those events, you'll watch the live streams of the events, and you're like, this person has not posted content in 2.5 years, and they have 6 viewers on Twitch. Why are they at this event? It's because a lot of it is who you know. That's how it is. Yeah, whoever their community manager likes and thinks won't be problematic is who they invite. There's your explanation. Sinido with the $50 super chats. I gotta admit, I appreciate the honesty. It's shit like this that gets me called names, but it's genuine. Oh, about the fucking being a kiss ass thing? I mean, yeah, you're probably a kiss ass. Listen, if you're like apologizing to people for no reason, or you're being overly positive, even when getting you might be a kiss ass. You might also be Canadian. So thin line. Maybe both. If you're both, well, you might be triple fucked if you're both. I'm gonna be honest. There's no saving you if you're both. If you're both Canadian and a kiss ass, I don't know that you can ever escape the teasing. So a Canadian kiss ass, dude. No, that just makes you liberal. There it is. I was waiting for someone to say it. Sounds like a fucking liberal pussy to me. Thanks, Farmer Joe. We appreciate your input as always. Fucking liberal pussy snow Mexicans. That's Canadian. That's a Canadian slur, chat. I can say that because I'm white. See, these are the things that I get. I might not be able to say the N-word, but I can call people snow Mexicans. Perks of the job. Would snow Mexicans be... Yeah, someone said snow Mexicans equal Russians. No, the whole point is there are neighbors to the north. Like, our neighbors to the south are Mexican. Our neighbors to the north are Canadian. So instead of calling them Canadian, we just call them snow Mexicans. Russia has nothing to do with this. It's not about who technically has more snow. It's just, it's geolocation. I need some plates, but I don't have any money because I didn't bring anything in. So I am a broke bitch. There's one. This is fine. Let's just get out of here before we get bot Saviuses all over us, which is probably going to happen regardless. Peach Panther, thank you for the 10 bucks. Says, what's up, pal? Nothing, just still in the Z of MD. Key to Yum Yum Burger Backroom. That sounds like a DVD that used to be in my dad's closet growing up. But we can go there. Where the fuck is Yum Yum Burger? Is that downtown?
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
That's the little burger joint, like down below high rise, like right about here. Here. That one. I need a car. The back room of Yum Yum has seen some dirty shit. Literally. Literally. Yes.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears.
No, Looch, that's an Arby's. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Cream. Creamy bird. Cream of some young guy. How we doing? Happy Thursday. Germ Dog, thank you for the 100 kicks. Lucci's Hairy Taint 69. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Love the name. Hayden, thank you for the membership. Says, fuck a stream sniper. Ruins everybody's experience. Yeah. Yeah, nah, you right. You right. You right for that. You right for that. Arby's hate will not be tolerated. Hey. I'm hacking. This is where I get distracted. Kill, kill, kill. This is where I get distracted. Now I was on a mission to go to Yum Yum Burger Joint and slip in the back door, but instead I'm gonna slip in this guy's back door. Yes. I'll show you Yum Yum. You want my General Sow? I'm gonna give it to you now. Hit you in the shit with my little ass dick. Yellow, if you want to see me eat jello. I never seen nothing like you before. I could kick you higher than you could kick me. I could kick you up into a tree. Who wants to taste of my oolong chi? Ho ha ho chi chi. Everybody in the phone book named Wang. Want to see my Wang? Sorry. Oh! I can kick you if you don't pay the bill. That's gonna be the new intro to the stream, by the way, is the Brandon DiCamillo Chinese freestyle. I'm putting that on the soundboard for tomorrow. I wonder if I'll get copyrighted on YouTube for that, or if he has any copyright even associated with that song. There's a lot of people that don't know that song, and they're probably like, why is he saying that racist Chinese shit? Because back in the day, stereotypical racism was funny as long as we all laughed at it together and we all were okay with making fun of each other for our differences. But now, everybody is sensitive little poussoirs, and we can't joke about our differences. We all have to pretend like we are all the same, when we are very much not. White people got plenty of shit you guys can make fun of. Just look at the food, for Christ's sake. All that shit is still funny to me. I'm so over the whole, like, having to be politically correct. I stopped being politically correct with what I enjoy many years ago. If you're someone that has to virtue signal on the internet to get like brownie points to prove how much of a not racist you are, usually those are the most hateful people that I've ever met. Historically speaking. There's a fucking MRAP on the map right now. You gotta be kidding me.
Ultra One, be advised.
Who actually picked that up?
Ultra One, the enemy attack helo is moving in your direction.
White folks make a mean casserole. We do be fucking up some casserole. I'll give us that. Yeah. The whites are at it again. Green bean casserole,
Enemy team with high value.
string bean casserole, fucking potato casserole.
Target location is on your attack map.
White people love making everything a casserole for no good. I mean, for no goddamn reason. Everything is a fucking casserole. Oh, biscuits and gravy, dude. Oh my god. William, you're gonna get me all hot and bothered right now because I am hungry right now. And you just hit me with the biscuits and gravy. Let me tell you something about biscuits and gravy. I never really knew what good biscuits and gravy was until we moved a little more south. And granted, we're in Florida, so Florida's a 50-50 shot whether you get true Southern or you get Florida Southern. Regardless, I have had biscuits and gravy a few times since we moved down here. Oh, Lord have mercy. Say a prayer for me, because you put a fucking platter of that shit in front of me. I am eating every ounce of it. It is... Woo! Where is this hunt contract? They gotta be on foot. Oh, they're in the... This gotta be them in the GMC. The GMC Hummer EV! It's definitely them.
Dummy. Well, that was easy. Yeah.
All right, so I wasn't expecting one on the roof. I was gonna try to sit in the passenger seat and just shoot that guy when he came up to the window. The roof guy completely threw me off guard. He was solo in the car, but he was going back to his fucking boy. Who already was on the roof. GG's. Yeah, they hit me with the loop-de-swoop, then pull. Now your shoes are looking cool. Except my shoes are not looking cool. I'm looking dead, son. I'm looking... Do I have anybody with gear? No, I don't. I have nobody with gear anymore. He saw my shoelaces? Oh my god, you're right. He probably did. Now that you say it like that, he probably did see my shoelaces. He probably saw them tootsies. And he's like, ooh, shit, I know them fucking feet. I know them Piggly Wigglies anywhere. Look at that. Look at that. And I was like, oh my god, please, sir, please. Please, no. Not my feet, please. Please, sir. And he's like, oh, I'm sucking him. There's no stopping me now. Like, no, don't suck him. Don't suck him. Don't suck my Piggly Wiggly, sir. No, anything but that. I'm not okay, Goff. No. Is that the answer you're looking for, Goff? Are you okay? No. You know the answer is no. I don't know why you ask such stupid questions. Rare, thank you for the 3-month Prime. Buddy Nugget, thank you for the 200 biddies. Nate Dog, thank you for the 21. Do I need an aspirin? No. I need some calories in my system and... Oh, you know what I'm probably building this weekend, chat? A pull-up bar in my backyard. Random. Nobody asked for that information. But I think I'm building like an actual pull-up bar in my backyard. We got some room for it. So I'm going to buy a couple of 6x6s. Cement those motherfuckers in, put a little iron bar between them, and have a little thing in my backyard. I might actually build a dip station too, and then like another like hang a couple of hooks off the side of the 6x6 so I can use like the resistance bands to do my shoulder rotator cuff work that I've been doing. So that's gonna be one of the weekend projects, I think, and then we'll do some yard work. It shouldn't take that long. It's just gonna be getting it level. But besides that, shouldn't be too bad. Booty Cootie, thank you for the 5 gifted on Twitch again.
Unstoppable.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How is the our kitten's doing good? Yes, I forgot. You guys probably haven't had an update on the kitten in a while. He is doing good. The kitten that we found as a outdoor stray that we rescued, he is with the other cats now, and he's growing. He's doing great. He gets along with everybody. He is a little bit of a fucking menace because he's a kitten, so he's always like attacking the other one's faces for no reason, like just jumping on them. And sometimes they get pissed off, sometimes they don't, but I mean, he's doing exactly what you would expect a kitten to be doing. Doesn't necessarily mean the other cats enjoy having their fucking heads pounced on while they're sleeping, but he's good. He's a good boy. What's the kitten's name? Weasley? Like Ron Weasley from Harry Potter? Because he's orange and white. Again, white people shit. Almost as quintessential white people shit as naming a black and white animal Oreo. No matter what white household you found in the late 90s and mid 2000s, you would very likely find either a cat, a dog, a gerbil, or a guinea pig named Oreo. Potentially a rabbit, depending on what type of family you were talking about here. The whites are at it again, chat. The name Oreo for animals. Is there anything more quintessentially white people than that?
Ultra One, activity has increased in
Another solid one. A black lab named Shadow. Buyback Brian's fucking dad had a, I believe it was a black German Shepherd, or might have been a lab, named Shadow. Brian's dad, very white. Handlebar mustache white.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area.
Don't forget the female pit bull named Roxy. I think we're going into a different genealogy of white people here. Feels like we're going down to like a subspecies right now. The pit bull named Roxy combination, that's like we're starting to dive trailer park white here. We're starting to dip into redneck territory.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Another one. Oh, my father had a dog named fucking Diesel, dude. Pit bulls named Diesel. I think one of my dad's my dad used to have pit bulls. Fucking there's another name that I can't think of right now. It's not coming to me, but I'm just sitting up here like a poussoir. A Yorkie named Reba? What? That's a first for me. Fucking Reba Yorkie, dude? I don't think I've ever heard of the Reba Yorkie. Oh, I have high explosive ammo on right now. Shit.
Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical near your location.
I got high explosive ammo on instead of the high velocity. I can switch that though. There we go. Take the laser off too. Nobody wants that bitch ass laser on there. I thought all male pits were named Zeus. Zeus is actually a name that, believe it or not, at least where I grew up, Zeus was not a pit bull name. Zeus was more of a Rottweiler name. I actually knew like 2 or 3 people that had Rottweilers, like Roddy's named Zeus. So, solid one for sure, but just not not one that I have the same experience with, I suppose. People are over here. Super white people name their orange cats like Cheeto and shit. Definitely couldn't be me doing something like that. We definitely don't have a fat orange cat named Cheez-It. Thinking of the wrong Looch. We literally have a fat orange cat named Cheez-It. That is not a joke. Were you a 15-year-old girl when you named it? No, I was a 35-year-old man. About a year and a half ago. All right. You hear the beef?
You just run through APs, bro?
Dead silence. god, dude. That stun didn't hit him, but it hits me?
Stun incoming! I took another!
Oh, it was his teammate's stun. There was two more. GG's. Man, I'm getting fucking rolled today. Probably because I'm running an AK and not an SMG in close quarters. Don't know why I've been addicted to the AK lately. The AK is not working out for me today. I've been getting shit on. That was a good play. I was not expecting the stun to hit me in the face. That was just a good play by him. I can't even lie. Early half of the stream, we were doing some fucking. Lately, I've been doing the one receive a thing the fucking. It's one of those days, I guess. It's one of those days. I'm too busy talking about my fat ass cat. And the fact that we named him Cheez-It as fully consenting adults. And you know what? I fucking love his name, so fuck all of you. Making fun of my cheesy boy. Oh, I fucking love that cat. Making fun of my little man. He's not so little anymore. My big man. Oh man, what a day. Dystopian, thank you for the 14 Czar. Looch, the Karak is calling. Answer its call. I am not using the Karak, dude, especially this late in the day. You can already see me losing steam, chat. How close are we to the 4-hour mark? This is when I start. 13. Exactly. This is usually the point. 13 minutes from the 4-hour stream mark. This is how you know that I'm starting to wane. I need a refresh. I need some food. I need to get some exercise in my system. We're hitting that point. Little Keith Whitley for the boys. Cheez-It's a great name. Don't let them hate. I won't. What am I going to eat today? I don't know, man. I don't know. Any suggestions? I want to eat relatively clean today, though. I don't want to eat like shit. I've been eating pretty good. I want to. Yesterday we had a little last minute like emergency McDonald's run, and I had two double cheeseburgers from McDonald's yesterday, chat. I felt like hot garbage for the rest of the day. I felt terrible. Terrible. Oh. Westy Ways, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Old Luke is slowing down in his old age. Surprisingly, dude, I've been getting way healthier. I've been walking like 3-4 miles a day. I've been working out again like I'd say 3 times a week. But I can't do the video games for like 8 hours a day like I used to be able to. I can't do it. I don't know if it's that I can't or if it's that I just don't want to, but I can't stay locked in like a PvP shooter for that many hours anymore. You know what today will look like for me probably? I'll get off a stream. I'll eat some food. I'll work out. And then at some point later on tonight, me and my wife will probably either play World of Warcraft or depending on what we're doing, Apex Legends. But we don't play ranked Apex Legends as much as we've been playing like the random, the casual mode in Apex Legends. Like that wild card shit has been really, really fun.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions.
Do I run healer or tank in WoW? I've been playing my Warlock for years. But I recently just boosted. I level boosted. I'm playing retail WoW right now. I recently just boosted like my druid to level 80, and I think I want to start healing in WoW again. I would like to dabble in WoW Classic a little bit too. I just can't find the fucking time. I do miss more of the old school feeling WoW rather than retail, but I can't play both. I don't have the fucking time to play both. I was literally just thinking I ain't heard Loochy talk about calorie deficits or lifting in a minute. Honestly, it just hasn't been that exciting. I've been kind of maintaining. I've been floating around the same weight for 2 or 3 weeks now. My lifts have like slowly been progressing. I haven't really gotten too much stronger. It definitely started to slow down the deeper into the cut I got. And now I've just been more so eating for like maintenance. Just kind of replenishing a little bit, staying at maintenance for a month or two, and then I might just float here the rest of the summer, to be honest with you. I probably want to lose a little bit more body fat before I went into like a proper bulking phase, but I'm just chilling for now. Just still chilling, doing the best I can to maintain that shit. Honestly, my main goal is getting better at pull-ups. I want to be able to rip pull-ups like nobody's fucking business. And they are very, very hard. Hold on, I have to fucking get rid of that guy. Oops. Yeah, I'm not very good at pull-ups at all. I can only do a few proper pull-ups without like assistance. I'll admit it. That's probably my weakest exercise, hands down. Never been good at pull-ups, so I made it a personal goal for the rest of this year to get better at them, and I have very much improved. Because I'll be honest, after not lifting for like a decade and coming back and trying to do even one pull-up, and I mean like a real pull-up, not like a half-ass pull-up, not a chin-up. I mean like your standard run-of-the-mill, like dead hang pull-up. You're all the way down and you pull yourself up, no momentum, nothing. I could only do a couple. Now I could probably do like 4 proper, like excellent form pull-ups without, you know, without assistance. I usually start off trying to best myself from the previous week, and then just to get more reps in, I usually use this like I guess it's the same idea as like the assisted pull-up machine in the gym, but what I do is I have you guys have probably seen them. It's like a little resistance band kind of cradle thing that you can like wrap over the pull-up bar, and you step into it and it just takes some of the body weight off of you. It works the exact same if you've ever used the assisted pull-up machine at the gym. So usually I do as many as I can physically, like with no assistance, just dead hang with my own body weight. And then for the next 2 sets, I do them assisted just to make sure I'm getting like some volume in. And that's been working. I've been getting stronger on the pull-ups just doing it like that for the last couple of months. So the goal is to be able to do... The goal is 10 clean, 10 very clean, almost perfect form, completely dead hang pull-ups. That's my goal. I want a full set of 10 clean pull-ups. No half-ups, no half bullshit, no momentum swinging, no kipping. Up, down, all the way down, pause, up again. Like, that's what I want to be able to do. Just a personal goal. Not have to necessarily pause, but you know what I'm saying. All right, let's go here. Let's do it. Let's try to do it. I've been failing the last couple of PvP fights, but you know what they say. If at first you don't succeed, well, just quit, because you're probably a loser. And you're always going to be a loser. Most likely never going to amount to much of anything. So why bother? That's what they say. Your dreams are not achievable, chat, and you will most likely be mediocre at best for the rest of your life. So just accept it and move on like the rest of us did. Think smaller. A little bit of motivation Monday, but it's Thursday, so that's why it came out so fucked up. Bro just said my daily thoughts out loud. Got them daily affirmations. Show of hands, chat. How many people have just given the fuck up? And said the hell with it.
An operator in your area needs medical. Ultra One, deposit cash at dead drop locations to speed up weapon recovery.
That's shit I'm talking about. That's that shit I'm talking about, chat. Hell yeah. You can't fail if you never tried in the first place, ain't it? Oh. I just saw your Forza repost. Oh my god, you guys see, anybody see on TikTok me reposting all those fucking Forza videos where it's the bass boosted Luke Bryan driving around the F-250? Up on them seat of my big black jacked up truck, rolling on 35s, pretty girl by my side. It's just the fucking F-250 lifting to shit, just flying through Japan. Oh fuck, the bass boost kills me every time.
Intel spotted a heavily armored target with a weapons case. Location is marked on your TAC map. You have execute authority if you so choose. Ultra One, activity is
Oh god.
locations. Ultra One, actual. That intel confirms an enemy team engaged
Oh, that intel confirms that this enemy team is a group of pussies going to Koche Exfil. I repeat, the enemy team is a bunch of baby back bitches going to Koche Exfil, most likely. Here they go. Ready? Actually, they're not that close. They're not at Koche. Never mind. Never mind. It's a normal team, probably. Maybe. I do believe I'm getting sniped at. Oh shit.
Ultra One, actual. Target is half a click to your north.
Ultra One. Target has a mangina. I repeat, target has a gaping mangina. Ultra One. Ultra One, I'm old Greg! I got a mangina!
Hostile advanced UAV
Oh.
deployed.
Well, a hostile advanced UAV is certainly not ideal for us. Because I don't know what building he's in, but he sure as shit sees us. Seems like they're on the move. The bot. This guy just seems like he's like running for it. Because he is, and I'm like one step behind. I cannot figure out where this dude is headed.
I tried to shut it on time.
Push, ice, push. Dude, jump.
My God, dude, they're just so coordinated today. Oh my God, they just got done fighting somebody else.
That's a nice knife, Loochy. I'll give you that. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
The knife didn't kill him.
That was Loochy. Got Loochy. Let's go.
Oh, the knife didn't kill you, Ray Charles. I'm pissed.
I know. It pisses me off when that happens.
It was like a wall bank into your
Can't believe I
shoulder.
ran into Loochy on accident. I'm just watching your stream all morning.
There's a team on high res. Come on, please.
Oh shit, I didn't. My bad. I can't actually. GG's. Well, that didn't work out. Not you, Daddy. Thank you for the 7. Okay. Nick, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. That's it for me. Ethan, thank you for the $5. I'm starting to get tired of Arc 2. They need to overhaul the end game and make it more meaningful besides the expedition. Yeah, I'm just not as into Arc Raiders as I once was, man. That's all it is. It's nothing like they didn't do nothing wrong. The game is solid. I got 700 fucking hours in Arc Raiders, man. If you can't say that 700 hours of one game for $40 was worth your money, then I don't think you live on the same planet as me. But I don't want to say that we're not going to be back to Arc Raiders anytime soon. I'm gonna get that itch. I don't know when. It usually just kind of happens whenever I want to play a game, the same way that it happened with DMZ. I just don't know when it's gonna be, man. I need something else. Like the end game system in Arc is just not. It's not repeatable with the same amount of like joy. If that makes any sense. Like it feels the exact same every time I'm redoing the expedition, and I just kind of fell out of love with it, and that's okay, because I've experienced everything that I wanted to with that game. So we'll see where it goes, but I don't know. Space Wrangler, thank you for the $5. Hey Looch, what are your top 3? Who are your top 3 least favorite people in chat right now? Ooh, out of all the streams, top 3 least favorite people. Goff. Can Goff take 2 spots? Goff times 3. That's my answer for you. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you for the love. Madman, thank you for the 100 biddies. If you haven't already watched the new YouTube video, please. Everybody was begging for a new DMZ story. I think you really, really like this one. Go drop a comment, drop a like, watch the whole fucking thing. It's on YouTube now. It's a new DMZ video. First one in like a year and a half. So go give it some love. It's doing pretty well. People seem to be enjoying it. So if you haven't already checked it out, go check it out. Let me know what you think of the intro. I had a lot of fun making it. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for some freaky ass Friday shenanigans. All right.